An owl!
Oh, that owl looks so
Oh god!
crushed.
Hello, Famzol! Welcome back to Stream. Hello, my friends. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday, and sorry we're late today, but we're doing our best. I have a really busy week this week, and then I'm also going out of town, so there's just a lot going on. But, yeah. Hello, Victor! Congrats on being first. Actually first this time. Also, that's a really cute emote. What kind of doggo is that? Oh, it's so cute. I had to click on it to see. That's adorable. Hello, Ragnar. Welcome back. Good to see you as well. Been putting off my dinner because IDK what to eat. I had a burger. And it was really good. Bacon and onion rings and barbecue sauce. And Kenichi, hello to you as well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. What do you mean actually first this time? You know what I mean. You heard what I said. You heard me. I want burger. This one is really good. Hey, crazy. Surprised you avoided the shame club. Look, I don't eat sandwiches anymore. I don't eat sandwiches. Only burger. Only burger. But I hope you guys are doing good. And I should be, so I definitely can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately. So we'll only get one stream in this week. But I should still be able to stream Monday next week, like as normal. So hopefully that all works out. Fingers crossed on that one. But today, I think I'm gonna try for the legendary fish today. See if we can do that. We don't have like much left as far as achievements on this run. We really just have getting a little bit further toward the Shattered Planet and then doing a research with the Prometheum science, which that one will be done basically the second we get closer toward the Shattered Planet. Like we'll be able to grab plenty of the Prometheum chunks. Actually, we might already have enough technically. But I probably won't worry about doing that science until we've got our ship upgraded a little bit more. But yeah, I didn't have time to do any ship testing. Plus, I'm kind of thinking that it might not be a bad idea to have a few more researches under our belt. So I'm thinking we take a break from the ship, focus on the legendary fish, see how that goes. And yeah, then maybe by the time we go back to the ship, we'll have a few more researches that'll help us be able to get further without having to change as much stuff. So that's the planzel, at least. We'll see how it goes and if we get frustrated or not with the fishy. Because I do think that's going to be an interesting one. But I did learn, I don't think I knew this, there's a recipe for turning the fish into nutrients. So we don't have to make all of our nutrients from eggs or from anything else. We can make some of them back from the fish. Not enough, but like some of them. So that was good that I learned that, because that'll help. And I'll double check all our recipes and stuff too, because there may be one or two that I've forgotten about. But yeah. Hi, Boofy. Fish? Yeah, fishes. Some little fishies. We're gonna make a legendary fish. And then we're gonna eat it for no reason, except to get the achievement. That's the plan, at least. But I hope everyone in chat is doing good today. Thanks for being here. We're gonna hop back in. And I just want to remind myself what was going on here. Did we like limp this ship back home, or what did we do? Not sure, but it's coming back to Novice and it's just gonna chill out. So yeah, I think we babied it back. But it does have processors now. So yeah. And it may not be as difficult to upgrade this as I was thinking before. I have some ideas for how to upgrade this like pretty quickly. Because I think we could just add like, if we gave a few more blocks, like moved all this up, this belt right here is where the ammo belt ends, which means we could, if we just moved all this down, basically, you know, from this belt onward down, we could sneak just a whole nother row of these turrets. So if it's the rocket turrets that we think is the problem, it may not be that difficult to get her upgraded. But also, we are researching right now, actually, more rocket damage. So that can't hurt either. That can't hurt either. And then, yeah, we'll finish this one. And then, you know, who knows? We'll see what other research we have time for. But Gonna take a break from Interplanetary Empire to fry a fish. Exactly. To learn how to cook. We're gonna learn how to cook, just like real quick. What will it taste like? I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. One thing we are gonna need is we're gonna need those legendary modules. So we're gonna go ahead and request those. The quals, some legendaries right here. Looks like we have 2 of them. LOL. Can you hear Titan going ballistic? Oh no! He hungry! Don't be hungry! Well, hopefully that bioflux is on the way. 30 of it. I guess it all just went bad. Is that the Gleba ship? Oh no, it's not on the way. And it doesn't have any. Okay, I wonder if we're having an issue on Gleba or what? Oh no, we're having an issue on Gleba. I'm not sure why. Well, that's unfortunate because we need those to be working to make our legendary fish. Okay, well, let's figure out what happened here. I mean, obviously it ran out of pizza, but I guess it just ran out. Well, who knows? Okay, so how do we do this before? And also why? Why are you running out of pizza? That's just not very cool. Not very cool of you. I think we... Okay, what was in here? This can go away. No idea what that is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This guy was requesting it, and I think we were just grabbing it from over here. Close to the end, so that we weren't starving anything. And so we'll just let that feed a few over, and then I'll just remove this inserter. That should do it. Hi, Randis! How are you today? So we're gonna have to make a few more of those capture bot rockets. For sure. For sure. You know what might not be a terrible idea? Is if we just set up a machine to make those for us. How many... How many bioflux? They take 20. Okay. I think we should go ahead and tell this just for now that we want, like, let's say we want 40. Maybe we should say we want more than a stack. What's it stack to? Stacks to 100. It might not be a bad idea to say we want like 150 so that it won't go bad at the same time. I think that's actually a smarter play. So let's go back to this guy. Yes, okay, so now you're requesting 150. We're not gonna have 150 ready for you anytime soon, so I think we let this chill. I was gonna say we could make it wait for us, but I don't think we do that. Okay, so this is back. We can definitely get rid of that. And where were we getting that bioflux from? Oh, in here. Oh. We have no way to get the spoilage out of that chest. Okay. So we need to be requesting spoilage. Let's make this guy a requester right here. So that's what went wrong. Let that have 2 stacks, I guess. That is what went wrong. Okay. Okay. So if that's requesting it... Oh, wait, we have a bunch in logistic storage, but that's not. Oh, because we have some in there. Okay, I don't think we have any providers of spoilage, though, do we? I'm trying to think. Would I have that saved on purpose for any reason? Let me double check. Spoilage. Used in... I think I'm just getting carbon from space. From my rockets as they go by. We're not making biosulfur. So no. Okay. I don't think I am using that anywhere right now. We do have these that are full. Maybe I'll just save up a little bit more there. Just for my own reasons. Hey, Zarek! Yes, legendary fish today is the goal. That's what we're going to try to do. We'll see how it goes. Also, perhaps this ship should stay here. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to say for this... Well, it's almost got the 150. Let's just let it get its 150 and then we'll leave. And the custom minimum payload will be... I guess we'll say 100 actually. Maybe we should say 50 actually. No, I'll say 100. Okay, so we've got some on the way. Why does it say 102 are on the way when we had 150? It should have sent... Now there's two... Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just get rid of the passenger present, and then it should be waiting for these. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're here on Novice. Let's grab the stuff that we need to make these capture bot rockets for starters. We could put them in the mall, but I think I will just go ahead and handcraft them. Steel, blues, and robot frames. Okay. Blues. Thought steel was... Okay, steel. And the frames. I love spamming fish in a tiny lake. Oh yeah, I forgot you can put the fish back. Do they keep their quality? Do they keep their quality? I have also noticed the rocket ships packets in mysterious ways. I think it's because... I'm not sure what was up with that, actually. That should have... It should have given me 150. It should have given me my full request. But I guess it was just so desperate to get any shipment that it didn't. I'm actually going to request... I think we have some of these. Maybe. Some of these capture bot rocket things somewhere. I'm just going to write down 30 on my request. Okay, yeah, we do. We have a few. Okay. They lose it? That makes sense. And hi, Maury. I've been here because I said the computer before I ran off. Oh, that was very nice of you. I appreciate that. Wait a minute. Now it says none are on the way. Oh. Okay, maybe we only had one. That's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I put rare fish in the water and I got back normal. Okay. Okay. That's kind of to be expected, unfortunately, I would say. I would say that that's probably expected behavior. But it still would have been cool if you could make a lake full of legendary fish. That would have been pretty sick. Have you tried putting fish in a kilo? No, I have not. Can you do that?
I Amperson just resubscribed for 15 months. Hello. Is this thing on?
Hi, Amps. How are you? Thank you for 15 in the Prime sub. Appreciate that. This guy's back to being regular. All right, so We'll just make this last one, then you can have these last two, and then, yeah, we're gonna need to... I need to recapture this bad boy here, but that's okay. Don't think about it too much. I mean, I guess it is water. There's water under and around the ice. They just become cold water fishies. I mean, hey, I guess that's fine. What's going on here? Ooh, you're not getting any carbon fiber because... While we were looking at Gleba, there is one small issue. This guy right here. This guy is just not fast enough. Would love for him to be so much faster. I guess we just need to send him more Yumakos. So we'll just go right here. Ah, actually we just need more Yumako in general. So let's make this, I mean, we'll make it 450. Great. We could also place some of our landfill. You know, I didn't even think about doing that. We've got all this nice landfill now. Is this the Yumako soil? Yeah, it is. Okay. So why don't we place some of that? Artificial Yumako soil. And to be like this, right? Yes. I can't tell. Must be placed over the wetlands. Is it not? Is that not? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with that one tile? That's not wetlands? Oh, it's not wetlands. I see. It's like some other color of green. Okay, well. What about you? Would you be? Looks like no. Okay, well, I mean, we can get rid of that. Reclaim it, I guess. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fast enough as it is, but at least, like, that'll help a little bit more. Okay, and you... You do not need... I mean, you just go crazy with the stack size, I think, actually. Yeah, there you go. And we'll tell this guy... We'll bump you up to like 45. The overgrowth can cover it. I don't have that yet. Okay. Okay, that'll speed that up a little bit. It's not like a huge issue, but I would like to speed it up that tiny bit more. And yeah, that seems... That's a lot better. I bet we could do one more of these actually now. So why don't we do, you're gonna need nutrients though, and that's gonna be Trixie. Forget it. We'll just say that that's good. We'll just say that that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and recap this bad boy here. How do I switch weapons? C. Okay. C. Okay. It's day 13. I know it's unlucky. It's a very unlucky day. I hope you guys are ready. Oh, and we've got all the prod mods in the world now, which is crazy. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to redo like our entire thought process on how we were gonna make the legendary fish, because when I first started doing this, I didn't realize I needed 100 nutrients for the recipe. So like this little thing I was thinking, not at all going to work. So I think I'll just like kind of pick. I think it was uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we're back. We might be, okay, we're back. Slight issue, but it's all fine. Now let's pick this up too. So, yeah, all of this just not gonna work. I do want to see why we don't have water. We have water. Did we accidentally... Oh, this doesn't have power. There. Okay. So we will have water when we want it. It'll be somewhat nearby. But yeah, other than that... The pipes are a good idea. I never thought of it like that. Fancy lady who consumes entire planets doesn't have enough stuff to fry fish. I do. I just have to have more. Wait, the pipes are a good... What do you mean the pipes? Oh, around here. Yeah, apparently you can go like every other block, but I didn't want to have to figure that out, so I just slammed this all down. Yeah. I figured, why not? You know? Okay. What's cool about this is if we get our legendary fish production going, that would include having legendary spoilage or some amounts of legendary spoilage, which would be fantastic because then we can turn that into, what is it? Who needs the, yeah, legendary efficiencies. Now, do we really need a lot of those? Not really, but like, it doesn't hurt to have a few. At all. So, yeah. Does not hurt. Now, this legendary spoilage that we're getting in here, that's coming from some recycling over here. So, we don't have to worry about that. That's not going to interfere with the build that we're doing right now. Or it shouldn't, at least, I should say. I want to check out the general store. Do you have... You do. You have 94 legendary quality modules. That's amazing. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to request... No, it's fine. 50's fine. We're going to need a little bit of time to figure out the design of this build. Legendary rotten fish. Yes, okay, so speaking of rotten fish... There is a... Wait, yes, there it is. We can make 20 nutrients from the fish. Ah, we can make more if we use these, but then those consume pizza. They consume the nutrients, but they can consume regular nutrients, so that's fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. And then, same here, the biter egg. Okay, but we can't... So I guess we'll start with this. We'll have these being turned into pizza. So that we can then take that pizza and do something else. I don't think it hurts that this is here, but I'm going to turn it... I'm going to assume 2 of these is enough to make us plenty of pizza. I'm going to turn this over here instead. And then I'm going to move... this. Actually, I'll just put this right here. You know what? Like, that's fine. For now. For now. And I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to want a quality module. I think we'll want a quality module these as well. And then split off the basic nutrients and then split off all the other stuff. And I think we're just going to make a lot of pipe spaghetti here. Like, pretty much. I think that'll be the plan. Should have probably got more assemblers, but that's okay. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and just say that you want modules. We know we're going to want to put legendaries in here. We can't. Uh-oh. Alright, well, never mind. These will just be plain pizzas that we're getting from here. Alright, so. Actually, I think it's... Is it the chem plant? No, it might be the biochambers, actually, that make the fish. Yes, you make the fish. Okay. But you can have qualities for sure, right? You got to. Yes. Wait. Is this... Do I look like a fucking joke to you? What the hell? Do I have to recycle them? I mean, don't fish recycle into nutrients? What do fish recycle into? Well, let's find out. Let's get a recycler. And we could just make... What do we need? Oh, we need a fish to make a fish. Okay, let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. I'm confused if we can't quality any of this. They recycle into nothing? Oh wait, they're in here. No, they do recycle into fish. Okay. Okay. How you look to them, bro. Okay, well if they recycle... Now hold on. If they just recycle into fish and that's the only place we can put the qualities, then this is actually way easier than I thought it was gonna be. It'll just take for fucking ever to actually get one. But I thought I could, like, you know, do each tier of fish breeding, which I guess, I mean, I guess you still could once you get... Yeah. I mean, I guess you technically still could try and breed some, but why not just try and upcycle them? That would be just so much easier. All right, well, we're just gonna breed the fishes. And I guess I'll just do, I mean, I'll try and do as many of these as I can. Or I'll just, like, really speed them. I mean, I'll just make these boys fast as fuck. Maybe I'll give them a legendary, efficiency, too, so they consume less nutrients. Are they gonna consume, like, the minimum? I've been upcycling Spidertrons. Could do that too, but like, I mean, a little loop is gonna, we can get ore. We get ore out of this loop, so it won't take us long at all to do the very exact same thing with the fish. It's a little disappointing because I was gonna try and go for, you know, a little bit more of an exciting situation, but I guess this is what we have to do. It's kind of, it's not our only choice, but when we can't quality the steps along the way, we may as well just hard upcycle. Okay. Okay, these are at their lower limit now. I guess, I mean, we'll just try for 2 of them. And then what we'll do is we'll have this guy be filtered to only grab spoilage. Whoops, I don't know what I was thinking. Spoilage. Pop that in there. We better put bulks in here. And maybe actually stacks. Stacks there as well. I can't believe we can't quality mod any of that. I mean, what the heck? Oh well, it is what it is. Like, whatever, you know? Okay, so you guys, how did I turn y'all off anyway? Turn this off. Okay, well, it doesn't really need to be... Let's get the water down here. I could just turn these. It's my first time. Ah! Oh my god, I'm too fast. I can't build with any sort of precision. Like seriously, this is out of control. Okay. Okay, you. Right. So this is gonna output just the fish. So we'll go ahead and we'll say fish, fish. Or we'll do this. Fish, 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 fish. And then we'll go ahead and bring these along here. And then they'll go into our upcycling. Which I guess we'll put, I don't know, down here. This is gonna be so much simpler than I hoped, which is kind of a bummer. Oh well. We may as well just turn these bad boys on. Okay, we'll start getting some nutrients. What's wrong with you? Oh, you want all the more nutrients before you can work. That's fine. We'll give you a fish. How many do we need? 2. A fish. And a fish. Okay. These probably need to be sped up. We'll efficiency them as well. Just because we can. And I may even throw down like a 3rd or 4th one of these. Okay, so our little loop. I'm actually just gonna steal this. Let's do the exact same thing, but for fish. So I'm just gonna plop it like so. For fish. I don't know where the fish is. There. That can go away. Gotta fix the YouTube. Okay, I think it's back. I think it's back. How do you stop your biochambers from burning quality nutrients? I won't make any. There won't be any quality nutrients. That's kind of the point. You can't put quality in any of these. So I'll just make the fish. I'll just make 2 more of these. I thought you were fish breeding. Well, I was going to. But the fact that I can't, I mean, I still could. But the fact that I can't get like potentially any upgraded stuff from these steps, like I can't potentially get a higher quality fish out of the fish breeding or anything. You can't put quality in these. So since I can't quality those, I feel like this is just as good a method as any. Is to just try and get the fish in here. Now, I probably don't want to have those go anywhere, to be fair. And then I think what I'll do is I will turn the fish, I'll turn the legendary fish into nutrients, because I think that'll give me more spoilage. So I'll take the legendary and turn it into nutrients, because that'll be legendary nutrients, and then that'll be how I get them for our efficiency modules after I eat one. I think recycling is better because I haven't figured out the breeding. Well, I mean, the breeding you just have to make higher tiers of the nutrients too, which you can do. Oh, but I guess I see what you're saying. How do you stop them from putting the higher tiers in this spot? I'm not sure that would be strictly possible, although if you were giving it plenty of base nutrients as well, hopefully that would stay filled by that inserter. That would kind of be my guess of how you'd want to attempt to do it. I'll move this guy down here. But yeah, I just don't really see the point of doing anything other than like hard upcycling it, since you can't get any upgrades on these intermediate steps anyway. I'm just really... Maybe there's a point and I'm missing it, but... I mean, I really am missing it if there is one. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and... I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm going to put an alarm here, just in case we, you know, get distracted or whatever. Global. Show the alert. Legendary fish. Eat the fish. This will be if legendary fish is greater than 0. Okay. Ah, the spoilage. I forgot about the spoilage. What did I do, Step Sky? Ooh, I wonder if, like, does their quality go down every time, or does their spoilage time go down every time you recycle them? That might be an issue. Then that might be a thing. I'm gonna need to look into that. No, those still look pretty good. How could you do this to me? Hi, Step Sky. Oh no, you lost all your points. I'm so sorry. No, it doesn't look like their time goes down. I think that was just, a mistake from when I was adding on. You made me lose my points. Oh, you can filter. How? How? How can you filter that? Let me try a different tier recipe. See if that's when it lets me. Put in the normal quality and then middle click. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Huh, okay, cool. Well, there you go. I guess that answers that, although I guess I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna pray that I can get more of these. So it looks like we're gonna need, you know, a lot more nutrients. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. And I'm gonna go ahead and copy this same situation. Ah, man. Well, this is gonna be kind of busted, but whatever. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot more than this to be able to ever get a legendary fish. I kind of want to move this. You know, it's fine. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Copy it, horizontal it, pop that over there. Move this. I'm gonna move this down. We have just a little bit more space to add in a few more machines if we want. And we'll probably still add more than that, but that's fine. This will be just for our starters here. We can have that pizza. Let the bots take that and make another module with it. Or, well, maybe. Here you go. You can have these. I'm going to pick up that spoilage because I want to see if we get more spoilage or not. We really shouldn't be getting any spoilage. We should just be getting fish. See, there's a rare one. RIP. Yeah. Because they should either get, you know, they should go away or they should become legendary before they can spoil. So, alright, so you need some pizza. You need some pizza. Alright, everyone's got pizza now. I don't want any eggs to be getting into here. And I think it's time to capture another one of these. So let me copy this. Go ahead and angry place that. Ah! God, it always scares me. And then go ahead and capture. And then we'll go ahead and place this guy here. Thought I had some lasers. Okay, I do have some lasers. Okay. And he's gonna be hungry, but he should get some new stuff in no time at all. That's a big boy there. And I could give him this Bioflux too, but I won't. I'll wait for the bots to bring everything. That should be fine. I may go ahead and just preemptively put an underground here. There you go. See, now you're not hungry. Now you're happy. Why is it saying it's still damaged? Oh, it's healing. It's healing. Okay. Nature is healing. There we go. Alright, and... wait, how do we end up with spoilage again? I'm very confused where we're getting spoilage from. I mean, because they're getting these fish out quick. It never happens when I'm watching. I mean, is it coming from up here somehow? Oh, it probably is. This guy needs to be filtered for fish. And then we'll add a different guy that's filtered for spoilage. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. And he'll just go right there and right there. There we go. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I just want to make sure that these weren't somehow spoiling my fishies. Okay, well, we could have set this up forever ago had I realized that I couldn't put quality in these machines. That's really a bummer. They only made it a couple weeks ago? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm still pretty bummed out that you can't quality these different steps. That would have caused me to want to build a much more complicated system. Blendening, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Science. What are we sciencing? How was your stream? What'd you play? I'm assuming some Factorio, but you know, maybe not. You never know. How was your stream? I'm Damsel. We're trying to get a legendary fish. I thought this was gonna be oh, we got the rare one back. I thought this was gonna be an advanced undertaking, but I didn't realize that you can't put quality modules into the crafters. So that kind of makes me not really care about like messing with the quality chain. Our homegrown fish are fed locally grown organic biter eggs. Exactly. Wanted to get into space. We got as far as building the rocket pad and setting up space platform production, so we're close. Nice. Huge. Teaching my best friend to play as we go. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, getting into space is, yeah, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. It takes a pretty good supply chain to get all that stuff going, so I feel ya. I feel ya on that. I mean, I guess this is just gonna be a thing. Now, I could have sworn. I could have sworn that somewhere along the chain, maybe it was in the nutrients from spoilage. Were we able to put quality there? Yeah, we can put quality there. But we can't quality this. So no higher tiered nutrients there. We can't quality this. Because we could try... We could try to create some higher tiered nutrients and stuff for ourselves. Hydrate? I got you. I have a bad habit of over-engineering things that I already know how to build rather than slapping down the working design and making it better later. Ah, yes. One of the classic traps of Factorio. Overbuilding. I feel like I've gotten better about that of late. I've started to be able to just kind of be like, I don't care. Oh, God! But it's difficult. You always want to make the pretty thing. But it's like that balance between, do I want to make the pretty thing or do I want to move on in the playthrough? Well, this may take us a very long time if we don't add any sort of other situation here. I would not be opposed to trying to make some rare spoilage, saving up a bunch of it, and then once we get a rare fish, we throw it in... Well, now, wait just a second. We would need 2 rare fish, but then we could quickly turn those nutrients, or that spoilage into nutrients. No, but we can't even... No, we can't even quality that. No, it's pointless. It's pointless. I kicked that habit playing Mindustry? 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 Oh, maybe I need to play it. I feel like streaming... on one hand, made me worse about that, but then slowly, I got better about it. Oh, what's going on here? I feel like that's been at 0 this whole time. That's been at 0 for too long. Okay, hold on. Something's wrong. We're just gonna wait here, I guess, for our fish. What is wrong with you? Oh. Oh, shit. You're out of blues. That's a Fulgora problem, I think. Fulgora, what have you done? It's the damn LDS. Bro, I can't keep doing this. We have to fix it. I thought I did fix it! Okay, the good news is we can focus on Fulgora now because we've done the fish thing. I would like to speed it up a bit, but that's okay. It is also just a matter of time, so... maybe I should stop crafting these. You're done. No more of you. I mean... we're recycling quite a bit of it. Are you going for the achievement to eat the legendary fish? Yes, I am. My setup so far has been to place the simpler design at the bottom and side so I can see the size of the build in both directions, and then in the space between I can see about making it smaller. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you mean. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We have 30K. We have 30K. I think these are just kind of slow. Like, it's just a slow recycle in general. So let's just copy it. We'll pop that up there. I don't know if we've got rare qualities. Yeah, we do. We've got 6 of them. We've got... Y'all, we are... The amount of legendary quality modules we have now is actually kind of crazy. We're actually doing really good with it. We don't have an active provider chest, though. That's actually so true, bestie. There you go. There you go. Okay. So is that gonna be fast enough? Can I backseat a little about the fish or no? I mean, I guess. Okay, let's see here. I don't love that uncommon concrete. Thought we had uncommon concrete crushers, and we do. And they're not full. Why craft fish when they're free? Yeah, I mean, true, but that also, that's physical labor. They're not free, that's physical labor. Well, I guess I could place down a bunch of roboports near my lakes and have them pull them all out. But that feels like a waste of effort. I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed that none of the recipes in the fish crafting can upgrade with quality. An epic one! Oh my god. An epic one. Guys. 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 It ate it. It ate it! I was gonna make a really complicated system where I tried to make each tier of fish, and then at each tier they could like potentially level up, and then I would have to make the higher tiered nutrients too. Like, I was excited about it. I thought it was gonna be a really fun thing to build. Granted, you wouldn't have to do that. You could still do this, but it would be more efficient to do like the big old complicated build, you know what I mean? So I was gonna do that. And I was so excited. And now it's kind of pointless. I still could, you know what I could do is I could maybe try and get my spoilage up to epic. And then if I had enough of it, I mean, it's a shit ton though, I could snag an epic fish off of here and like at least make a few more of them. Well, you'd make literally one more. It's just not worth it if you can't upgrade it there. That's disappointing to me, because I feel like this could have been a really fun thing to try and build. I want to do that too. Yes, that's what I thought I was going to have to do, and I was excited, and now I'm like, oh, it's just the same little loop. Gonna need a lot of fish catching. 2,727 normal fish. I mean, you could easily go... It wouldn't take that long to catch that many fish. It really wouldn't. The thing is, though, like, this is also free. Like, I mean, I guess now that I put down the second captive biter spawner, like, it's less free. But, I mean, I don't feel the need to go pick them up, because this is right here. And there's no... I don't really need to rush it, either. As long as I get notified. Which I will. Like, there's really... Like, I don't see any point in wasting more time on it. Anyways, especially when Fulgora needs my help. 30K. See, we've got a bunch up here, but these are running out. Because they want to use these ones first. That's part of the problem. These are just further away. So I'm hoping that now it's fixed. I should maybe... I mean, how many blues? Now there's enough blues, I think. How many blues does this... Is it the Gleba one? Do you pick them up? Yeah. See, you only want 300. I guess you've got to go back to Fulgora, buddy. I mean, maybe should have stopped at Novice, but oh well. Actually, yeah, stop at Novice and drop off the Bioflux. It does seem like an oversight. Well, I mean, I guess it technically it makes getting the legendary fish easier, but only if you build a really complicated build. So yeah, I'm kind of bummed out about it. I really am. I really am. I think it's a big bummer. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. It saved me a shitload of time. And I guess we'll just see. I mean, let's look at our production. Global statistics. Can I search? Fish. Okay. I'm sure we can go with 10 minutes. Yeah. We're making about 26 a minute. Well, no. I mean, but then we're consuming. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So 26 a minute. So it'll take us, what's that? 100 minutes on average. So 2 hours. We can just work on other stuff. We have gotten 2 epics, so we got close 2 times. It will be kind of fun to see, like, how many fish it takes. So if it takes, yeah, you said 2,000, on average 2,700. We're already almost to 500. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll just be here, ready to eat the fish. I should go ahead though and set up the rest of the chain, just so that we're ready. So we're gonna want to turn the fish into nutrients, which I think happens in anything. So this will be for later. We'll turn the fish, legendary fish, to nutrients. And then we'll pop that in here. And then when it spoils, we'll end up with legendary spoilage. So I'll probably just leave this here, even after, even after we eat our legendary. And I'll pop that over there, and insert her over there. Actually, I might place it and just use filters and not have any filtered yet. That way it's built and ready to go. Is this something I could use a prediction? Well, I mean, kind of, we could predict how soon. We could predict like an over-under on the number of fish. Not sure if that graph is showing only excess fish from biochambers though. Well, it's technically showing more because we produce a fish when we recycle it. Sometimes we produce a fish. But I feel like that still counts. Because each time you recycle it, I mean, that's a chance. So if you get one back and then you recycle again, like, that's a chance. You know? I guess it depends on how the original math was done, but I'm assuming they're saying, like, it'll take on average 2,727 fish for one to become legendary. So when you're getting them back, like, that's kind of helping. Unless they already calculated in the bonus from getting them back. I don't know, because I didn't do that math. That assumes only excess fish. Oh, okay, so I mean, yeah, it'll probably take us more. Well, obviously, it'll probably take us more than according to the graph. We can see what we've made here. We've made about 500. So it's still, I mean, it's not slow. Even just this build that we have, which isn't all that crazy. This guy's only at 45 degrees, so he's not even getting very many eggies to eat. I'm just not sure, Crazy, what the prediction would be. We could do over under 27, and we can count from the biochamber. We could do that. Because, I mean, we will know the answer to that today. Even if we don't end up with a legendary fish, we'll know if it's over or under 2727. Are you going for the 40-hour achievement? Yeah, I think we're going to do, like, from my Discord, a multiplayer for that. Did you get the blues? Okay, you did. You could do a counter on the belt and see what you get in a minute. I'm confused. We're just trying to see the total, and this is the only place we're making them, so... Why can't... Why would we do that? We can just look right here and see. We don't really need to know how many per minute. That's what the 2727 assumes. But we can see how many we've crafted. We don't have to try and count and guess. We can see exactly how many right here. Like, we're almost at 600. Because they pick up the products. Oh, that's true. Okay, well that's an easy equation too, though. With 3 people average playing, I think we beat the game in 22 hours. It was our second playthrough. Nice. Yeah, I feel like we could easily do it under 40 with like, Okay, well then, Connors, we just divide this, we just divide this by 3. Because every 3 it makes, it's really only making 1. So we just divide it by 3. There we go, problem solved. Cotton, I don't think we'll have any issue getting there with like, with just people from Discord, because I think like we can just get, if we can get people on each planet, it won't take that long. I mean, even this game, let me see. Yeah, I'm only 140 hours into this game, which like, this is pretty much my first playthrough. I also spent a lot of time zoned out, especially when I wasn't streaming. And obviously we've already won. So, and I wasn't even remotely trying to hurry. I actually think I could probably do it in under 40 by myself. Especially if I pre-made some blueprints. Because I also built this monstrosity on Vulcanus. I mean, this, when I first built it, I didn't even have the higher tiered assemblers. I mean, it was really early on when I built all of this. I mean, that took forever. That probably took 10 or 20 hours right there. At least 10, I would say. Like, to get all of that. I wasted a lot of time on this run. So I think if I tried and had blueprints too ready, that it wouldn't really be a problem. But, like... Also... I would like to do it with people, I think. Because I think there's people in my Discord that would like to have it. And it would just be kind of nice to get it together. Okay, are we pulling from here? Okay, we need to see how many we got. It still says 30k. Burrow. Alright. I'm putting down 2 more. We gotta get through this LDS. The time-consuming part is designing, so pulling a blueprint saves all the time. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's just put it uncommon in here. Close enough. Yeah, I think the most time-consuming thing is obviously, yeah, designing, and then the fact that you can only be on one surface at once until you get your supply chains built up enough to have bots. Then you can start jumping around. But if we could, like, build up Novice, get a spaceship going, we can have that spaceship, like, go around and drop people on, like, each of the 3 starter planets. And then that spaceship could just keep bringing more stuff, like, to each planet for whatever they need. And I feel like you could actually beat it pretty quick, even with, like, minimal planning. I feel that if you had even just one person for each planet, I think you could go pretty quick. We're going to multiplayer world. Oh, definitely not world record, but we'll just I think we will do a multiplayer for the speedrun. I think it would be fun. Okay, did you finally bring me some science? Did you? It looks like yes. It appears yes. So let's pop back to this then. Although there's not going to be that much there. Well, there's not a insanely small amount. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. So we've actually only made like 200 fishes. Maybe we do have to speed it up then if we want to get it done today. I want to make sure that Fulgora is fixed though before I move on, because we cannot have our blues breaking like that. We cannot. That's not acceptable. We also need to check on our Qual ship. Oh, Qual's chilling. Okay. I didn't know if this was going to be like... Oh, no, that's the shitty one. Okay, better Qual. Here we go. Our better Qual ship... Okay, it looks like our sulfur is starting to run a bit low compared to our carbon. So I'm going to go and take this crusher and put it back on the both recipe. And that way we'll start getting back a little bit more sulfur too. Other than that though, it looks pretty good. Hey Dead Star! How are you? We could maybe get this guy some better prods too. I mean, I don't know actually. No, we can't. We're still trying to put him in our labs, so we actually don't have extras for him. Now this ship... I think we need to make this ship, after speaking to a friend, I think we need to make this ship even slower. They were saying that they were going like 100 and we were going 200. So yeah, when we decide to start messing with this again, we may even just go with like 2 thrusters. But we're not doing that yet. 29K. Okay, I see number go down. I think I'm happy. The only other thing is, I guess the copper, but it's kind of figuring itself out. These are good to go. These are just chugging away. They all have legendaries. Wow. Yeah, all of that's great. I don't think the drama would be too bad, Cotton, especially if people were responsible for like their own planets. But that is why I don't like multiplayer, is I'm just not trying to manage people. Is part of it. And I just like to build the thing. Like, I want to build the thing. I don't really want to have to worry about other people's build things. But we could do it for one speed run. We'll survive one speed run. I hope. Alright, I don't think we have any other major issues here. I mean, the uncommon concrete is still kind of bad. Maybe I will just go ahead and steal this for that uncommon concrete. And that's allowed to just run all the time. Get rid of that. Just to help out, because I mean, that's almost 30k, so that's kind of a lot. And I think everything else is fine. We do have a ton of plastic now. I think our slowest thing here now is copper. Yeah. But it is requesting the legendary copper ore. So, and it is prodded as much as it can be. So there we go. We could just have to embrace chaos. I think it would be chaos, but it'd be okay. It'd just be for a little bit. It'd be alright. Oh my god. Why? What? Oh my god. The amount of explosives that we have that are high quality is crazy. Why do we have so many? Okay. We don't need these anymore. I'm gonna turn these off. I mean, that one's already off. We already killed the giant demolisher and we already cleared so much space. Like, yeah, we could just tear this all down now. Maybe I will. Yeah, let's just clean up a little bit. Before I do that, I'm gonna make sure I have enough storage space because I think we're actually a tad low on storage space here. We just didn't build a lot of it. So let's just go ahead and do that because it's gonna be kind of a lot of stuff. All right, so yes, the sulfur. We can tell it we don't need any more carbon. We won't need that. Because that's all it was being used for. Legendary calcite. Oh yeah, that was to make the stone, which we really don't need that either, but whatever. Okay, so yes, so we'll get rid of all of this. We'll get rid of this and this guy. And that. I don't think I tore down anything I wasn't supposed to. I think we're good there. Okay, we can also get rid of out here. Get rid of these. I'm not going to pick up this quality cycle thing yet because there's obviously still some quality stuff on the belts. Oh no! Wait a minute. Oh shit. Well, we broke it actually. Our quality was too good. Do it as a time multiplayer and see how much progress before our time runs out? Well, it is time. I mean, what do you mean? It is timed because it's this. I mean, we have to make it under 40 hours. Otherwise, we'd have to do it again. So it is timed, sort of. Okay, this was a bit of an oversight. I wonder if anything like that has happened on Novice. Probably not, because on Novice we're going all the way to Legendary. So we just got like a shocking amount of rare coal from that. Alright, I'm gonna move on to other stuff that needs to be torn down while that's working. Okay, so yeah, this whole situation up here, this can all go. That can go, that can go. That can go, that can go. And there was also a steel one, yeah, down here. So this can all go as well. Oh, hold on, don't undo that one. Leave that one alone. My bad, leave that one alone. I think that's everything. I've been playing a multiplayer map that resets every week. Oh, that's fun. Did I already read that? Sorry, I feel like maybe I did, or maybe I read it in my head. So it's like Rust for Factorio. Hey, Wes. While rice and veggies may be healthy food choices, I think the butter I add to it might make it less healthy. I mean, it's probably still better than a lot of other things. Sometimes that's all you can do is just, you know, be like slightly better than other options. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this and I'm gonna just leave the bullets right there. So that when we want the bullets, they're still there. If we ever want to go kill more giant wormies. But I don't think we will. Okay, we are probably clear here now. For sure down here. I guess that's why we didn't have a lot of petroleum, because it was kind of slightly broked. Alright, so then we'll tear down this. One thing I don't do is cook with lots of salt. Yeah. Well, and like when you go out to eat too, I mean, you just never know what they're doing with their food, so you're probably healthier than that. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any uncommons or anything on here, so I think we're safe to do this here as well. And I think that was everything. That was all the stuff that we had added. Okay, I may go ahead and work on speeding this up now. I think we could probably just double like this entire situation. Damn it, I forgot how to switch weapons. No! T-Rex! Yeah, I think we can. Let's just take this whole thing. Pop that over here. Alright, and then I'll take this. Gonna have to move this guy over. Okay, so then the fish, they can just go onto here. Any excess eggs and stuff can go just over to this guy. And then I think, yeah, we'll just need more eggs. So we'll just capture 2 more of these bad boys. So I'll just take this. Do the same thing there. Same thing there. Which is going to cause some biters to appear. But we'll handle those by standing up here. T-Rex! Oh man, everyone said I was gonna be unlucky on the fish? That's so mean. I get it though. Alright, so this one we're gonna do. Let's see. I guess I'll start capping this. Is that gonna be within? Yes, that'll do it. That'll give us good coverage. Hydrate. Okay. Whoa, that was a big boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to give them a bioflux, I think. Myself, just because they're gonna take a second to actually get, yep. This logistics part up. Oh, and we need power up here. Ah. Okay, so I'll give this one more. And then... Oh, shit. I didn't mean that. There we go. Oh, well. My bad, bro. My bad. It doesn't look like any more... Okay, yeah, no, they're not going to spawn now because they're captured. Okay, and then we might just want just a few more turrets and stuff too. Just like, you know, I don't know what could happen, but... Let's throw a couple down here. Just in case. Everyone who voted against doesn't know about your legendary hacks. I know. I'm saying. I'm tempted to get this last one because he's just there. He's lonely. He's the only one that's not tame. But whatever. Oh, you need a fish. You need 2 fish. There you go. There you go. Test the turret, the dangerous fishies. Hey, just in case something goes wrong. Okay? We got to. Just in case. Alright, that should be back by now, I would think. I did forget to check. Oh, no, it's actually not. And we are making fish. And I think this can still recycle them in time, so I don't think we have to worry about that. Man, I can't tell you how bummed out I am that this is kind of the way to do it. I just really thought it was gonna be more of a chain thing and some fun spaghetti and making quality nutrients, but there isn't hardly any point. I mean, it still would be if you were focusing on making uncommon fish or rare fish and like kind of leveled yourself up to that, you would get there faster. And even just uncommon fish, and that does cut like 1 step out of the process. But just the fact that you can't put quality in these steps makes it feel like it's kind of pointless work. Okay. Galibzel is leaving, so we should do this now. Borderlands 4 comes out September 23rd. Do I plan on streaming it? I've never played Borderlands, so I have no idea. I mean, not necessarily. Well, the answer to that is no, I don't plan on streaming it. It doesn't mean that I won't, it just means that I've never played it. So, yeah, it's not really on my radar at the moment. But, I mean, you never know. Perhapsies. Okay, so yeah, these have already done 500 each, which, again, we'll have to divide that by 3 for their actual export. But, so close to 200 each. So now we'll be getting, you know, double that, obviously. So I think we should know by the end of stream for the submission guess. At a minimum, I'd say. Okay, I want to make sure that this is getting... Okay, yeah, it's good on blues now, which means Gleba. I feel like Gleba should request... Why don't you just request this ×2, just to make sure you've got a little bit more of a buffer there. And then...
Woman emoji plus SOS emoji equals damsel. Woman emoji plus SOS emoji equals damsel. Woman emoji plus SOS emoji equals damsel.
Correct. Help. Help me. Does our general store carry around... Yes, speed modules. Okay. Lebo, why don't you request some of those? Can't spell? Okay, so why don't you get some of these speeds? Oops. Say like 20. 20 speed 3s. And then we could put speed in here. Maybe just 1. We'll start with 1. Make that a little bit faster. Just get a little bit more carbon fiber. Because maybe we should stop. I think we were consuming it all here on Novice, and maybe we need to quit. Because we were doing... What were we doing? Yeah, we're trying to make a ton of rocket turrets. We may as well make these legendary. That'll help. Same with this. And this. Oh Oh my god! You guys. You guys. You got... Crazy, you were right. Crazy, you were right. That's fucking incredible. It's an ad break. Guys, I got the fish. Bro, we made less than 300 fish. Okay, we eat it? How do I eat it? How do I eat you? Yeah. That's absurd. That is actually crazy. The Haxels are in. Guys. I actually can't believe that. You know what would be really cool and probably useful for platform logistics? Temporary requests that complete as soon as they are filled. Ooh, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Okay, well, the good news is, I can't believe that that just happened. Genuinely, like, that was absurd. I was like, what alarm is going off? It didn't even occur to me it could be the fish. Like, not yet. Certainly not yet. Never a doubt in my mind. Oh, no. All right, well, there we go. I'm leaving that there because that'll help us get some nutrients. That'll turn into spoilage. That'll help us get some modules. Thank you, Anonymous. Never a doubt in my mind. I'm gonna take all this spoilage, though, and toss it into here. Let it go ahead and roll through that. What is this about? Oh, this was just kind of getting rid of random stuff. Yeah, we may as well put the better quality mods in this guy too then. Because we want to start getting rid of... Oh yeah, see, this has gone through a lot of stuff that's... It's uncommon. But we could do, I mean, like, these uncommon pipes and stuff. Like, we don't need those. This uncommon coal, like, none of that is needed for anything. Maybe I'll do all the coal because, like, that's just really unnecessary. I don't know if there should be any epic coal. Oh, there is some. We'll get through that. But yeah, the pipes, those for sure can go. I'll just leave it be for a minute though. Non-believers suck at time. That's, I mean, that's crazy. I can't believe it. Guys, we could maybe complete this game today. Not that we wouldn't continue it. I'm not sure if we will or not, but like, I mean, shit. We just have to fix up the ship and that's basically it. So we might be able to. Let's take a look. We'll get this. That's gonna help. We almost have that. It's not gonna help a ton, but it gives us what, 10% more damage, I think, 20% more. But I mean, hey, every little bit helps. So yeah, the last thing to do would be, I mean, maybe we could make some higher tier laser turrets. We could make some legendary ones and send them up. They would just cover more area, which means that they'd have more time. take stuff out. We need to have something else to work on in between here. Those are both 128, so I don't really want to do one of those. We don't need to do any more of that. That's not going to help us. Artillery's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. We don't use flamethrowers. And the railgun damage and shoot. Oh, we could do railgun shooting speed. That doesn't, I mean, that could technically help. I will use that as, like, to pop off the explosives research when our bio is behind. But that's really the only thing. It is what it is. There we go. You keep saying that's crazy, like your RNG hasn't beaten it every single time in every single game. Okay, but you don't understand. It's still crazy because I was only like... I was less than 10% of the way there in terms of probability. So even if it had taken 3 times as long, that would have still been good RNG. Like, I beat the average by an absurd amount. That's why it's crazy. Because it is. Because it is crazy. Okay, let's throw in the different pipes. We want to get rid of these. Also, I saw greens. I want to get rid of greens. Rid of those. So we're just upcycling some stuff that we don't need. Just trying to basically clear out some of our inventory and at least either get it up to legendary or get rid of it. Absolutely normal for your RNG. I guess me and RNGs are friends today. Like, I guess we're getting along today. Pretty neat, I guess. Okay. It's complicated. Well, today's a good day. Today's a good day. This is making stuff still? Oh, honey, no. No thanks. Actually, you just... Well, I didn't want to pick that stuff up. These are just here for whatever reason. What's this? No thanks. Alright. Okay, well, see, now I've picked up a bunch of stuff. Here, you can have that. I might make a few more capture bot rockets. I don't know that I need them, but... I may as well make 5 more. It's just nice to have them when we need them. Figure skating? Oh man, I know, but I haven't figure skated now in some time. I used to be a little bit cooler. That copper. Man, this planet doesn't have a problem with the copper. Maybe we should start sending some of this stuff back to... I mean, we're making some stuff here. But we could start sending some back for more modules, although we don't hardly need them now. I wonder if we should just start upcycling biter eggs to make any legendary rods. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Make sure you go again. I know. Well, when I lived in California, there wasn't a rink close to me, so I kind of stopped doing it. It's harder than you think to, like, I mean... there's just, it's a little harder than you would think to kind of get into. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of, you know what, I'm just gonna give these like uncommon. Because now I don't care as much if we make these fishes fast. So we'll just give it uncommons. We'll reclaim these legendaries for more important stuff like ships, or I don't even know. There's not a lot of places that we care about power. But this was mostly just to help speed things along so we would consume less nutrients and more nutrients could be made into fish. I no longer really care about that. Let's do that.
Trash Panda just resubscribed for 54
Yeah, inline
months
skates, but that's not the
already.
same. It's not the same. Panda, thank you so much. 54 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did think about that during COVID when all the rinks closed. A lot of people did that, and I thought about it. But I already don't want to fall on the ice. Falling on concrete, like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I can't believe we got a fish so fast. That was absolutely absurd. Absurd, I tell you. Okay, I guess what we're gonna do is upgrade this bad boy. If chat only knew of the video I have somebody wrecking on the ice. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I think I'm trying to remember exactly the problem. $7.55 a second. 281. Okay. I think this guy was not quite fast enough for this assembler. I think that was one problem we were having. But you're baconed. We could, ooh, can we make some legendary beacons? What goes into those? Oh yeah, easy peasy all day. Okay, let's do that. Can we prod that? No. Okay. So we'll just do a couple of speed 3s in there. Those numbers are a bit high, but whatever. And then we'll just block that. I think I'll also just let it make more of each of these. But I'll limit the reds at first because I don't just want to use up all the greens right away. So I'll limit the reds lower. Favorite wine? Well, you know, I'm normally a cab girly, but lately I have not been, lately I've not been really feeling the wine. I mean, I guess lately I would say my favorite wine is like Prosecco, which, I mean, that is still wine. But yeah, normally I'm a red girly, but just haven't really been as into it of late. Okay, how much is that going to help my beacon situation? From a 2.1 to a 2.5. I mean, it's not great. Less energy is used. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot I can have multiple beacons. I was playing space exploration for a second there. I like rosé. I've never been a huge rosé person. I will drink it though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Most wine, I'll drink it. You know, like if I have to, like I'll suffer through it. Here in Argentina, we have very good wine. Oh yes, I actually love wines from that region in general. Or just like from there, like a lot of just different, excuse me. A lot of different European wines. There's just some really, I don't know, there's a lot of things that I like to refer to as cab light. which is just the genre I put them in my head. That's not a real thing, but there's a lot of grapes that to me taste like a lighter version of a cab from those regions, and I really like those. The only one that I don't like from over there is a Tempranillo, and I don't know why. I just do not really like Tempranillo. But other than that, pretty much if it's red, like, I'm gonna like it. Can't you make vegans and EM plants? Oh my gosh, yes, thank you. So true, bestie. Okay, I forgot. Yeah. Good call. We don't want to waste. I mean, at this point, it doesn't hardly matter. But we still don't want to waste. If we can help it. Alright. This is going to be even... somehow this is a better count of items. Like, this is fewer items, but you know this thing's faster. If it's alcoholic, I'll drink it. That is me as well. What's wrong? Oh, these only stack to 20? Oh. I don't know why I thought they stacked higher. Okay, well, let's send these up. Let's send these up. So perhaps I can get multiple bacons around here. We could. Why don't we try and make some legendary cargo bays too? That would help out specifically on this ship. What goes into them? Yeah, we got that all day, baby. Okay. So those can go in one of these. This probably you can't take prods. I didn't think so. That's fine. There we go. I found if there's certain things in with the alcohol, I break out in hives. Oh no. Some people are allergic to alcohol too, though. Just straight up. Which would be a real bummer. Okay, yeah, look, we got those. I could just have them requested. I'll just go get them. We have nothing better to do. Also, I somehow picked up these and I don't need those, so I'll plop them in here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, go ahead, take those. Now, when we look at our shattered ship, do we need... Like, what else could we send to help? Maybe some legendary efficiencies, but we don't really... They don't really matter. I'll just send these. And... I can drink legit mead made from honey with no problem. I don't know if I've ever had that. I feel like we've talked about this before, and yeah, I think that's something that I haven't had. Okay, you, laser turrets and personal laser defense, those are now things that we can make legendary without an issue, so I'm gonna delete. Don't give it to me. I don't want it. And yeah, I'm honestly tempted to just get rid of these too. I think if we do more lasers, we'll probably just do legendary ones. I'm just gonna move away though so the bots do it. And we can get rid of this as well. We don't need you. We also really... Oh my god. You know what? Just trash unrequested. Yeah, just... Like, do I still need these? How many speeds? Okay, we're having an issue getting legendary speed 3s because of the tungsten carbide. Let's look at Vulcanus, because I bet we could send some more over now. So I think we've got... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Anything with a grenadine or any color will do it. Oh. Do all wines have like artificial colors though? Surprised you can't find any that don't. Is this? No, it's not backed. I was thinking it was maybe backed up on stone, but it's not. Well, no, it's not. It's just full on science, mostly. Kind of looks like it's backed up on stone though, doesn't it? But I guess it doesn't matter because it's able to dump its stone like wherever it needs to. See, these are all able to be empty. So it's fine. Oh, we probably need to put this back. Whoops. Okay, well anyway, I'm not going to worry about those speeds just now because there's not enough of them there. So I guess this gets to stay for now. But I think maybe we'll take... Oh, there is a legendary in... Oh my gosh. Okay, there was a legendary in there. Let's go ahead and request some legendaries in here. See how many we get. Did I kill the big wormy? I did. Okay, that's enough. That's all we need, I think. Or did it just bring one? The great fermentation brings out a lot of extra stuff. I gotcha. I did that last stream, Tesla. So yeah, the only stuff we have left is making it 60k toward the shattered planet and then the research. I'm waiting to see... Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. Okay. So, let's go ahead and upgrade these. Legendary bacons. And I kind of want to put another one... Oh, wait, no. That actually wasn't going to reach. How would we put another one? Well, maybe we can't. We can go ahead and upgrade these, though. Now look at all that space. How much room for activities? I think we do need to move this front part up. So I think it would be pretty much... I would say everything from like here for sure would move up. These are 3 tiles. Here, let's just do this. Let's do a quick save. I'm gonna do a quick save just in case when I do this I fuck it up. But I think what I want to do is... Ah, crap. See, these smarts are down there. It's okay though. Now, wait, hold on. We gotta send it up. I don't know if that's enough foundation. Let's send it up some more foundation. Just so that when we do this, it doesn't have to wait for anything. I don't know how much more it's gonna need. Maybe I'll just send up like 300. I assume it's a sensitivity in my gut since it takes a hot minute. But it's always within 15 minutes. I have some friends that are probably just allergic to alcohol. Because, I mean, that happens when they drink. But I don't know that they've noticed it happen with, like, anything else. So they don't have suspicions that it's something else. Stronger explosives, going strong. We sent up any more? I think it's got enough now, actually. I'm gonna say it's got enough, so we'll put you back on automatic. Put you back on automatic. Okay, now let's save again. Alright. We want to cut this. And we want to go 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we want to go. We actually want to cut all of this as well and bring that up to here. But real quick, like, I'm gonna remove that so I can put some of the rockets that we reclaimed in here myself. To get them out of inventory, but also not waste them. Okay, because they should, you know, this will have a bunch of them. Why does it have, oh yeah, all the railgun ammo? I should have done the same with the railgun ammo, but it still reaches, so they've already all refilled. Oh well. And then, yeah, we can now fit more turrets, and we're gonna have to kind of do the same thing where we go under, but I think that's fine. So, I could take the same thing. Here, I'll at least take this and flip it that way. Yes. And then let's give you, manually give this its rockets. It needs 2 epics if we got them. Actually, man, it'd be really great if we had... Yeah, it would be really nice if we had even higher quality ones, because these are going to be so far behind everything. Like they're even further back in the ship. But it is what it is. We're also doubling up how many we have, so like, it's fine. I'll just send up the rares, I guess, because that's what we've got. I mean... Oh wait, it's making some. Okay. We'll see if we get lucky here, since it looks like we just got some carbon fiber delivered. So I guess we'll let it cycle through here. But... we do have... Is that enough carbon fiber for an epic one? It looks like it is. Okay, so let me copy this. I want to make this for epic. Sorry, military. And wait for those to show up. All right. If we can make 1, I mean, it's better than 0. Oh no, but I'm getting rid of the iron gear wheels, aren't I? Oh no. Okay, so I can't get rid of the steel or the iron gear wheels. Oh no. An oversight. That sucks. Well, crap. Hi, Foldly. I was trying to do a good thing, and I think we kind of messed up a little bit. Okay, well, that's all right. We're just gonna have to... I'm trying to make sure that I'm not getting rid of anything else that I might want here, and I'm not. Is it worth it to try and craft these epics real quick? Probably not for 1 turret. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to send up some rares. We're going to call it a day. It doesn't even need 3, but maybe an extra one's not bad. There you go. It already had some. Good. I just sent it up 3 more. Okay, and that was all the extras of those that we had in here, which is fantastic. These are all going to have to come downstairs, unfortunately. Probably these firearm mags too. I mean, well, we actually might be able to put more in here. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we'll be able to use up most of those then. The problem with the railguns is that they pick up a full stack, so we can't add more to it. All right, perfect. Okay. So now let's go ahead and get this guy. And then... Okay, so now everyone should be able to pick stuff up. These are targeting all the bigs. These guys are targeting all the huge and 2 of the bigs. Someone said explosive turrets at this point, explosive rockets, become a lot better. That may or may not be true, but I don't think we're gonna go for that, just because I just don't think we are. I think we need to send this ship around a bit. This ship needs to go on a little bit of a tour to stock up on some more stuff. So let's just send it, I guess we could just send it to Aquilo and back. Although it might be better to just send it to Fulgora. So let me just do, yeah, let's just do Fulgora. We'll send it there, it won't have a wait condition, and then it'll come back to Novice where it'll wait for us. Because I think it's got enough ammo. Yeah, it's got enough ammo to go there. And as long as we didn't break anything else that I'm not noticing, because that was broken. We also could do... We do another laser turret up here now. Which I do not mind at all. Oh wait, this came undone though, didn't it? Yeah, I can't reach to there anymore. Okay, can you connect to the laser turret? Okay, and same thing over here then. Actually, I didn't do it quite the same way, did I? Okay, there we go. So now they're each grabbing 2 things? Okay, yeah, they all match. I like the idea of isolating quality from regular production supply, but it requires so much extra forward thinking to do it, so it's not painful. Yeah, I mean, the issue is that at this point I'm pretty much making either all legendary or nothing. At least here, at least on Novice. Except for these rocket turrets, because I don't have... Oh, look, an epic one. Just to laugh in my face. I don't have any production here, or well, anywhere, I should say, of high quality carbon fiber. So the rocket turrets are like the exception to the rule for upcycling. They're like the only thing that I'm upcycling. So yeah, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and just dump that. All that stuff can go away. So that was kind of my bad for not realizing that the iron gear wheels were a part of this system, but oh well. I don't think it's gonna matter a whole lot. I also think we're still too fast. We're gonna try being slower. I think we need to be slower. I heard a rumor that we might want to be slower to have an easier time. Now, obviously, if we were looking to collect a lot of Promethium chunks and stuff, just in general, going slower is not going to be a good answer. But since we kind of just want to get the achievement and move on with our lives, slower might be the win. That might be the way to go. Okay, let's see. What are you? Oh yeah, that's for the Promethium. Okay, so it looks like these belts are... Well... Slower means fewer asteroids coming in? Yeah. Yeah. We know. We know. Oh, this isn't getting enough copper now. Is it you? You're not the problem. Are you the problem? You're the problem. You're the problem. Well, guess what? Ew. Guess what? That might be a problem. We could maybe... I bet we could move this. We are stopped. Okay. Yeah, because that's not going to go any faster unless we beacon it. That's as fast as it can go. Well, unless we got it a legendary furnace. I think getting a legendary beacon is easier, though. We could just move... Let's see. Can we move this? Not... I think we could go over more. Yeah, we could just go over more. So if we... let's move this back to there. And we go like that. We move this over to here. That should work. Now at that point, you should be zoom in. Well, now you've run out of explosives, so I can't even tell. All right, go ahead and go back to Fulgora. And let's see how fast we go now. I found that running Satisfactory on full Vulcan through Proton makes my computer do the sweats. Do the sweats. That's hilarious. That's a very funny way to put it. I'm not sure why. Then the only thing left is deciding if we've got enough laser turrets, I guess. This is back to 0. We could maybe... We could get this railgun shooting speed, I think. Exactly. Don't have to run a heater. We could also... We could go pick up another railgun... Another 2 railgun turrets, or we might have some. We have 2. It wouldn't hurt. Okay, so let's go. I will manually give it... Oh no, I got rid of all the ammo. Never mind. I was thinking I needed to manually give it ammo, but I did get rid of all the ammo. And you apparently don't have any more of those inserters. Okay. Well... You've got stacks. Is there anywhere I could put stacks instead? I could probably throw a few stacks in here and it wouldn't hurt anything. I'll do that. That way it's just something. I don't think that's gonna hurt those. Alright, so that's on its way back. Now... Yep, now this guy is good to go. And he is just going as fast as possible. Okay, I would like to see this belt full. We talk about this all the time. Before we go. Warm computer equals happy kitty. I love that it's now just rectangle. I know, it's so boring. It's literally so boring. But like, I can't help it that this is the most efficient shape, you know? That is one thing that was fun about SE, is you couldn't make it a rectangle. You're always still gonna settle into some kind of meta, pretty much, I would say. But, yeah. She has a doggo? We got 2 doggos. We got 2. We want a 3rd one. We want a 3rd doggo. But... sadly, no 3rd doggo yet. Look at this thing go. Oh my gosh.
Todd Trolls just resubscribed for 32 months. Gits Miss Damsel.
Hi, Todd. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for 32 months. I really appreciate that, friendo. Thank you, thank you. Should we be prodding this? I mean... seems like maybe we should prod this guy. He runs out of sulfur. Maybe the most? Actually, we could put this down here. And get rid of that. That just gives it a little bit more space, like, for the buffer. Just that little bit more. Every little bit helps. I may just say let's go for it. Let's try to go slower. We still have a ways to go on the stronger explosives and everything. But we don't really have anything else to do. Let's see if... I mean, we have stuff we could mess around with, of course. But let's just see if... maybe... if we go slower, maybe we can make it. We're gonna have to change this. Can we do distance? I wish we could do distance. I guess I'll just make this like 2,500 for now. Grab more inserters? No, it's cool. I just put a couple stacks right here. So we're good. We don't need them. We don't need them. I'm hoping by the time we get there... Actually, wait. I think our carbon might be... I think our carbon number needs to be adjusted. It seems to be like 590. Yeah, because it's not letting... yeah, our carbon's actually... there we go. Well... it might need to be like 585. Because I know we've got enough... you know, these are just sitting here, so I know we've got enough of the asteroid types. Okay, yeah, look, this is going to be full, I think, by the time we get there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, the carbon was a bit of an issue there. That number was just barely off. Okay. Alright. We could also speed these up even a little bit more. Like, we do have more legendary speed modules. So we could go ahead and pop a legendary in each of these instead of the uncommon that they've got. These two, I guess. I mean, while we're at it, if we don't need these anywhere else, I see no reason to not put them here. I think every speed module, okay, except for maybe this one, is legendary. Okay, except for those ones, but we actually don't care about those ones. We don't want those ones to be legendary. Because that would just make us go even faster. So we're trying out going slower, but I'm also not sure if then stuff is going to hit our sides. I mean, it kind of looks like it at times, but like, I don't know. I did expand this out a bit, so we have a little bit more coverage that way. So maybe that helps. You should probably be a stack over here, too. And if those are stacks, these should be stacks. There we go. Okay, you love to see it. Guys, what if we got done with this map today? That was not the plan. Oh, this is just... Oh. So it's this is about to pick back up? Did you not drop off more science? You have blues, so you should have. You're not acting like you dropped... Okay, you did. You did. You did. It's picking back up. It was just slow. Slow to see that increase there. Alright, so we are not ignoring unlisted for these. I would have liked to have caught this as it was just starting to drop, but sadly we didn't. Yeah, these are full. I think I'm gonna do another, well, from a kilo, we should be fine. I wanna know when to save. I wanna do a save, because I think I'm gonna try and push it pretty far here. I guess we'll just save at a kilo. I think it does stop for a second. Maybe we could make this... That's fine. We'll just save now, I guess. It would be crazy if we finished this map today. I thought we were going to spend half the stream trying to design a legendary fish factory, and then we might not even get the actual legendary fish today. But instead, RNGesus, our best buddy RNGesus, you know, let's look if we've made another one. I'm curious. Nope, just the one. Just the one. Alright, so we're going to that solar system edge. See, these are the guys I'm worried about now, is the little, like the little rocks on the edge coming for us. Which I guess we could double up on these laser turrets too. Well, not on that side maybe, but we could up here. Like, we can move these. So we got a little bit more coverage there, and then we could put another one of these here. We could do 4. And then do 4. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I'm going to save again since we made changes. I don't want us to use up too much power now, but I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, no, I'm not. Why? Well, whatever. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. Even with the... This takes so much longer, though. I mean, holy cow. This takes forever. Fusion good. Fusion is good. These bad boys back here. It wouldn't hurt to have another couple... Oh, that's all we got, I guess. Well, why don't we delete these two? So we have a bit more coverage back there. I guess we're saving again. I gotta stop making changes. Okay, since it's gonna take it 16 years to even start getting close to the edge, what can we do? Let's take a quick look at Fulgora. Then we're gonna have to save again, LOL. We have too much copper still. I'm gonna make another one of these. That one's gonna become a storage. We only need the furthest one away to empty. Actually, it might be okay for them all to be storage now. And we may need one more. It just takes so much longer to craft those with the quality in them. Like, that's the issue. Go ahead. Use up the landfill. The expensive landfill. Who cares? This run's almost over, apparently. That's a lot of steel, too. I think we're crushing some of the steel. Actually, maybe we're not. I guess we were trying to make all of it into... The concrete is actually the problem. So we are crushing this uncommon concrete as fast as possible, but we still have a lot. So, crush more and more. Okay. The back is slowly rectanglifying. It yearns for the rectangle. It yearns for rectangle, okay? I don't make the rules. Alright, not even halfway there yet. Alright, what else we got? I think if we solve the concrete issue, then we're gonna solve the steel issue. LDS is looking better. Red 17K, not my favorite. Why don't we start deleting some other stuff like These tier 1 and 2 prods, like, we can delete those. We don't need tier 1 or 2 prods anywhere. So we could just pop that up here. I guess I'll pop it over here. Like those and those. We don't care about that. Just get rid of those out of the system. This may not be a bad place to try and make legendary electromagnetic plants. In fact, I think we should... Or sorry, not electromagnetic plants. Accumulators. I don't know why I said that. I guess because I was looking at the electromagnetic plant. Yeah, we probably don't even need to make regular ones anymore. So why don't we... Let's just, like, tear all these down. Yeah, let's tear this down. Well, we'll tear that down. And then you can become whatever. Let's make you legendary accumulator. You have prods. I'm assuming not. No. Just give you a couple speeds, I guess. Those out of there. So we have some legendary batteries. And then we have a good amount of legendary iron as well. And if we're going to be doing this, we can request more. Oh, we are requesting more. Okay. How come we don't actually... Oh. Okay, it's just a tad bit slow because it's all prodded and this bacon is not the best. Do we even have... I don't think we have tier 3 speeds. We could request them. We'll request them. So we'll get them eventually. Hey Martini, I assume your entire Fulgora is run with bots. How do you manage the overflow of all the scrap? It's actually not all bots, but let me show you real quick. Let's do that. Let's allow it to make like... We'll just do like 100 at a time. It's actually not all bots. So all of the science is belted. And there's a priority system to make sure that all of the science keeps going, basically, and doesn't get stopped. That's what kind of all of these different things are doing. So, yeah, the bots, the main reason I have bots, well, so many bots actually, is because of this. Up here, I decided to put quality in... Oh, well, look at that. Let's move this up. I decided to put quality into some of this stuff back here and then put quality into the recyclers as well to get a little bit of passive quality. I don't know if I recommend doing that or not. It does create a gigantic mess. It really does. But it's not a bad way to get some free quality stuff early on. Well, cheap quality stuff early on. So that's kind of why I have the majority of this crap is because of that system. I've almost entirely stopped upcycling. I'm only upcycling a few select things. Other than that, most of this is just upcycling because of this part of the design. But it is getting me some legendary stuff, so can't be too mad about it. But yeah, I think that having your science run on belts is really nice because I don't like bots to have to do stuff that's continuous or that's super continuous or that's a lot of work. Sophia, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's kind of a mix. And also up here, I've also belted up some of the stuff that I know I'm getting a lot of. That's regular quality that is getting essentially trashed or would need to be trashed. I'm belting that into an upcycling system. So that's helping too, to cut down on the number of bots. So I am trying to cut down on it where I can. But it still has gotten a little bit out of control. But as you can see, I've only got about 700 Logibots that are busy. I don't consider that too terrible. And we're still under 1,000. So yeah. That's what I'm up to. What is going on here? Oh, right. I said I was gonna deliver that myself because I think I tore the purple down, right? I think I did. I gotta remember that. Who's gonna pick that up? I guess this Space Extra Science ship. Yo, why don't you just go to Fulgora right now and wait for me? And I will send this to you. Is any other ship waiting for me besides my personal transport? I don't think so. You're waiting on that. You're almost there. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. I want to go back. I want to go back to my fast ship. I guess this is maybe why you would include... Well, and now I could do it. Now that I've opened up some space, I could include some extra thrusters that don't work once we're outside the solar system edge. It might be worth looking into that. I've never done that, but I guess you can smart up some pumps. Here, let's clear up this. So if I've got a pump, which I think I do. Actually, I don't. Well, that was a lie. Maybe we'll get some, though, later. And we'll look at how to do that. More for next time than anything, but... We might need another tier 2, because this has just got... We're getting a lot of uncommon copper ore. Let's throw that there. And we better throw down some more concrete. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, maybe we should concrete this. We really can't miss an opportunity to concrete. Pave the universe and all that. I don't even know how much concrete we have. We better quit. We might be... I don't know, we've got a lot. We've got a lot. That's fine. Okay. Campaign promises. Hey, I fulfilled them. I fulfilled those campaign promises. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade some of these accumulators. Or maybe we just go ahead and place down... I mean, how many, Well, let's start with epics. We have 7 epics. And 33 rares. I mean, we may as well place them down, right? Seven of you. Now the rares. Oops, I'm not gonna count. I'm just gonna kind of. That 33, don't know. Let's find out. 8 are missing the material. Well, unless we're missing the bots. That was too many. No, that was too many. Okay, good. Cool. Alright, then how about... Uncommon. We probably have a lot of uncommons. Like, too many to count ourselves. Yeah, 425. Okay. We'll get rid of those. Actually, what was I just seeing? I'd like to get rid of... Oh, this is still going through the tier 1 and tier 2 prods. I'd like to also get rid of these... See, we've got, like... Tier 1 qualities. I mean, those are useless now. Well, they're not useless, but I mean, I guess we could just request them in here. This could request the tier 2s. That'll get rid of those eventually, I guess. Okay. How's the ship? Oh, it's happening. Okay, hold on. We gotta save. It's time. Right, sheep. Unfulfilled promises would be doggo cam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was too busy. Okay, how's stuff looking? Stuff looks great so far. How's power? Looks great. I'm just gonna up this to like 5,000. Because I'm scared we're gonna get enough and it's gonna send us home and we're not ready to go home. It'll be really funny if this whole time the ship could have made it if I would have just slowed it down. Okay, do we have more legendary turrets? No. Alright. I was thinking I could put some more laser turrets up here, maybe. The boys need a break. They're both asleep right now, and the door's open, actually, so they're kind of good, because they can go downstairs on their own. And I'm good right now, too, but thank you for asking. Maybe in, like, maybe I'll try to go around 3 hours if they're still asleep. Okay, this is kind of cracking me up, because I feel like all we needed to do was slow down. But we're such speed demons that we just couldn't do it. I was like, ew, why would I slow down? Guys, what if we win today? And by win, I mean complete all the achievies except the speedrun part. It'll be just like the other day when we won and we really didn't mean to at all. Like, oops. But I mean, it's gonna start getting thicker for sure. But we are pretty close to where we last made it. So if we make it much further, then we know for a fact that slowing down helps. And it just visually looks so much better than last time. This one's going crooked. Don't you go crooked into me, though. Do not do it. Is it going crooked or is that an optical illusion? Actually, perhaps that's an optical illusion. I don't think those ones go crooked. Don't you do it. I don't know, I can't tell. Can't tell. Okay, we only have 900 Promethium, so... Okay, we got Planet 2! One achievie down, 2 achievies to go. Well, actually 2 achievies down today and 2 to go. And look, all of our ammo is perfect. I can't believe I spent all this time thinking I was gonna have to redesign the whole ship and I just had to go slower. I just thought for sure if we went slower we were gonna get smacked by rocks on the side. Okay, I'm gonna swap this now. It's a good opportunity to get a little bit of this done. I cannot wait to play this with mods. Cannot wait. Hi, Alan. How's it going, friendo? Which mods are you gonna run? Well, what I was specifically thinking about right then is the mod that'll automatically switch science for you based on what's in your labs. I would love for it to swap off of bioscience as soon as I have labs that are missing it. I'm not quite sure if that's how the mod works, but I do know that a mod like that exists. I don't know the specifics of how good it really gets, but what I would like is if any lab is missing the item, it'll swap off, or at least it could be, if it could be configurable that way, that would be amazing. I'm using the mod and it's great. So is it like if any lab is missing, or does it have to be down to like 0? It's not configurable. So is it if any lab is missing the item, or is it if it has any lab with all items, will it still work? Or will it not switch your science, I guess, is my question. Is going? How about you? Yeah, you know, kind of about the same. If any lab is missing, it will switch. Oh my god, huge. Huge! Now, the only thing about that is I wouldn't be able to use it with my current Vulcanist setup. Because my Vulcanist is never going to have every science, but that's okay. It's probably a fair trade at some point in the game. It runs multiple at a time. Oh. Oh, wait, like it would research stuff on Vulcanist? Oh. That sounds... Oh shit, I wish I had that right now. That sounds so good. Guys, we're gonna make it. Guys, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but we're gonna make it. I think. We just had to go slower. Dude, I would have like mining prod 100 by now because my Vulcanist is just chilling. My Vulcanist science build now. Since I got to 50 mining prod, I was like, yeah, it's not worth it. But if I could just have it run in the background while I was also doing other researches, I mean, huge. Huge. I'd probably have mining prod 200 by now. If I could do a mining prod while I was doing this. Guys. Guys! I mean, we're about to do it. We just had to make Prometheum science. I can't believe this. Okay, go home, go home, go home. No one cares. Go on back to Novice. I mean, I can't believe all we had to do is slow down. Note to self, go slower. Look, we're not even out of not a single piece of ammo is low. Not a single one. It makes me sad because I think we could have made it with our smaller ship if we would have just slowed down. We could have made life so much simpler. But oh well. This was way smoother than when I did it. Well, are you sure? Because I feel like there was at least a full stream where we came out here and failed over and over. But my ship was much, much smaller, and you know, it could have made it. It'll make more sense when you start playing with the mod. It favors what's queued first. But will it research... Okay, so like, say I have one lab that only has the stuff for mining prod, and say I have another lab that has everything for railgun shooting speed. Will it run railgun shooting speed in one lab and run mining prod in the other lab? Will it do that? Even including those attempts? Okay, see, I thought you were here for those. Well, I guess... Sorry, Zarek. I just kept trying to make a bad idea work. See, that's how I felt. That's what I thought I was doing. I thought I was just trying to make a bad idea work. But turns out, I think my initial ship might have done it. Maybe not initial. But I think my, like, maybe second iteration of this might have done it if I would have just slowed down. I don't even think I need to sit here and watch it. Like, I think we're Gucci. And we for sure have enough Promethium. Look, we've only got one more Achievy right here. Then it's speedrun time. Unbelievable, honestly. I only have one central lab cluster, but I think it would. That's how it treats my individual labs in my lab cluster. Oh, okay. Well, that is going to be the very first mod that I install because it is going to change my life because I love this. I think this is the most brilliant idea, and I will be doing this probably on like every one of my runs of Factorio. Because why wouldn't I make a bunch of essentially free science for mining prod? I mean, hello? Hello? And then if this could constantly run in the background no matter what other research I was doing, that would be amazing. But it's fun to watch your creation? Oh, okay, good. Well, good. I'm glad someone was having fun when I was pulling my hair out. No, I'm just kidding. It was fun to work on it. I just felt like we were so close that I didn't want to make a big redo. And now I don't think these guys haven't fired at all. They haven't dealt any damage. So like, did we need to add these? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they were just for looks, but that's okay. That's all right. Since we slowed down, everything is good and we're gonna make it home. Okay, so I'm actually thinking that maybe you should request, how about you request 400? And maybe just go ahead and make, I guess make a pit stop at a kilo right now and just wait for request satisfied this. We really don't need 400 of them, but I think we have enough there that we can just grab them. Oh yeah. Yeah. So we'll just go ahead and do that. It makes me nervous not watching this guy, but I don't think he needs to be watched. We've got almost 5k Promethium chunks too. Alrighty. Well, Fulgora, do we even care about you anymore? I don't know if we do, buddy, but that's okay. We'll place down some uncommon accumulators. And maybe some more concrete. Just for fun. We'll waste some concrete. Alright, and then... the music here is so good for right now. I feel like this music is telling me how I'm gonna win. It's like so true, bestie, so true. Just, it's so hopeful. I always knew I'd be an Olympian. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. I don't know if it built over one of those rares or not. Oh, it went away. Something bad's about to happen. It didn't go away, but it changed. You don't have power over there. No! Oh, shit. Can you not? There you go. There you go. It's almost home. Well, it's almost within our solar system at least. We never really Never really like built in this area, so I'll just kind of. See, this is the problem though. Now that we've got the landfill, it wants the expensive landfill. It wants to always use it. I would like that on a different keybind. I don't always want to use that, you know? But I guess if you do always want to use that, it'd be annoying if it was on a different keybind. That's just kind of a tough one. That's a tough one. Alright, how many more do we got? 78. Okay. I think we can fit 78 more over here. That might be close. I don't know. Guessing. Hey Torrance, you got a bad cough, buddy? That... Oh, 74 or miss... Did I really build that many? Buddy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! Okay. Well, we made some legendaries, I think, so... Did we not make any legendaries? Oh, we did. Yeah, because we probably did run out of batteries, though. We were getting some legendary batteries from this situation. We probably used them up. But, yeah, that did it. Okay, so... It's coming back to a kilo, guys. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh. Same with landfill for the farming on Gleba. Oh yeah, we don't really need that either, do we? I mostly made that so the seeds wouldn't back up because it just bugs me. It bugs me to see like too much waste, but how did we end up with like we've got some scrap that hasn't been recycled at different tiers? What's going on with that? I guess we can take this bad boy. We'll just throw in, I guess, all the tiers of scrap, actually. We shouldn't have any scrap around. Surely we don't have any legendary scrap. That'd be crazy. Aw, look at that guy. Look at that dino. That just started picking up. 102 tier 1 prods. Okay, we're working our way through those. Do we need these tier 1 efficiencies? I think not. Let's delete them. This uncommon iron. And rare iron. And a little bit of epic. Those can go too. We could just... I guess we'll just take a smelter. Is that a 1-to-1? I forget. Yes. Okay, so we can just put in all the different tiers here. Get that going. It's gonna take this guy 16 years to get home. We could put this back now. Yeah, why not? Let's put it back. Because it's gonna be fine now. We can make it back to a kilo, no problem. I hope. Although a turret immediately ran out of ammunition, which kind of gives me pause. I'm scared now, I'm scared. Is it really okay? I think it should be. we've got that speed bonus for coming back, but we're still going under 200, which we were doing before. So, and now we've got more stuff. Did Maury tell you about how each building in Factorio has a different preference for music? No, wait, what do you mean? So if you're like zoomed in closer to a certain building, it prefers to play a certain track? Is that what you're saying? That's pretty cool if so. Is that what you mean? Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We sped it up, but not too much. Oh my god, I hate you, Ragnar. What is happening? Oh my god. That was good. You got me. That was good. Oh no, look, it happened again where like this guy's... Okay, so you do need to be the purple one. Keep you purple. Oh my gosh. I gotta clip it. No. Why do we still have so much of that? And then let's see. Okay, our concrete is getting better. Sort of. Not fast enough though. Not fast enough. I can't believe you fell for that one. It's not that unbelievable. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Someone even made that joke earlier. Okay, wait, guys, I forgot. I left a ship here. Space plus extra science. Here you go. That was for you, buddy. And this is supposed to go back to automatic. And then there's no more purple science here, so we've cleaned that out. And this rocket isn't just like used, there we go. Okay, automatic, then you can leave once you get your prod. And then you don't have to come back here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so yeah, go back to novice, delete that. Okay, so you're back on your loop. And then, okay. That guy's almost back to a kilo. Our Qual ship is just doing what it does. Our better Qual is aggressively doing what it does. But it's still got space. And you know, now we could upgrade these cargo bays to legendary and then it would have tons of space. Not a bad idea. So I forget how I smarted these up. Well, these aren't even smart. These are smart, except they are not enabled disabled. Oh, it's these. Okay, that makes more sense. So you're enabled. Wait. Yeah, greater than. Okay, so you... Are you disabled? You're disabled. Wait, you're not supposed to be disabled. Okay, hold on. Wait, one of these is backwards. Hold on a minute now. We don't want to be reprocessing these. Do we? I guess it's doing it because we have too much of the carbon. But we actually don't. Well, okay, so that's enabled. So it's reprocessing those. We already want it reprocessing these because we don't care about calcite. But you're disabled. $3K, $3K. Maybe this should be like $1K. These really don't need to be separately. Okay, 3K. Okay, well, did I just forget that I smarted up the machines? Or did I, like, forget to make the match? Because... don't use filters. There. Okay, so it's gonna reprocess those, so we're just gonna get a lot more iron and copper right now. Basically. Which is fine, because we're gonna get more sulfur because we changed the recipe. Okay, it's a bit confusing. But actually, I think we could bump all these numbers up. So these we actually just want to keep enabled. Waiting for source items. Agreed. Okay, those are good. These, I think let's do... I don't even know why the inserters are hooked up. It should be one or the other, at the very least. It's making me mad, so here we go. Okay, so you don't enable disable, you're good to go. You, let's say 5K. And then this, I think 5K is good too. Okay. So we'll make a little bit more carbon, but we've got space for it. So like, why not? A little bit more. Okay. Is this back? Guys, it's like, it's time. Okay. So this has all the prods. It's already got quantum processors. We just got to send up some Viter eggs. And we're going to want to send up some more turrets. I don't know what tiers of laser turrets we have. I guess I'll just ask for stuff and see what I get. I think we might have more legendary ones. Do we have legendary ones? No, I must have handmade those. Do we have those? How about rares? That'll do. Yeah, I think 8 rares is fine. That's all we've got. Okay, and then... I wonder if there's a creative way to request the... Can you set a request to only work at a certain time? No, I guess what you would do... is set the biter egg request low enough that you could tell it to leave when you still had... I guess you tell it to leave when you still had enough promethium, just enough promethium left to use up the rest of the biter eggs that you had. Something like that. I guess that would kind of be the easiest approach, let's say. Alright, well... we're just gonna need 2 inserters here, right? Like, just... easy peasy. And then we'll just send up biter eggs because we don't really care about automating it, honestly. So, yeah. You're almost to novice. You're gonna stay there. I think this is actually fine to check on the quantums on its way back. Now, I'll leave it. Okay. So, yeah. How are we going to get you your biter eggs? How many does it need per craft? 10. What do they stack to? I don't see them in there. I guess I'll just copy this. Pop that up here. Yeah, it really doesn't matter much at this point, does it? It matters if we decide to keep going on this save, but I don't know. That just hasn't been decided. I kind of feel like we won't. Or if we do, we might just add some mods. I wouldn't mind trying to go for a higher SPM. Which, speaking of, this should be swapped. I wouldn't mind that at all. But I also would love a few mods. Nothing game-changing, really. Just some quality of life would be great. That would be great. Okay, so biter eggs. Let me check in here. How many can go on? 500 can go on a rocket. Okay, so we're gonna need a few rockets full here. So we're gonna need... Oh, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna want just like a splitter situation here. For now, we'll output priority. Well, I don't know if it matters. Guess output priority the right. And then give it... a... Could do a splitter over here too, but I think at this point... I wonder if we've made any more legendary fish. Let's find out. Just the one. And one's all we needed. Okay. So yeah, this will get these eggs onto here. Don't automate, just load up on biter eggs. There you go. And then I think we've got plenty of turrets down here, but I guess it can't hurt to have a few more. And maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a few more of these either. Just right here for if it kind of... if stuff gets crazy. And then we want to go ahead and send this up to Shattered. And we're going to give Shattered some more laser turrets as well. So you got rare ones. We'll pop those down here. Because these are ignoring the unlisted targets. So they are not going to help if we have an escape of the biters. Can't tell if that's too far away, but good enough. Alright, so you're gonna request biter eggs. Actually, I don't know if you are. I don't know if I'm gonna have it request them or if I'm just gonna send them. But what I will do, have you request the science. $6,000 science. Do we, oops, excuse me. Do we have Prometheum? Okay, this one's gonna be Prometheum, I guess. It's odd that we don't have... We don't have any pink science. Wait, what's going on? Why not? Fulgora. Well, you've got it. Actually, no, you don't. You ran out. Okay, yeah. Oh, probably because it was backed up for a while. Because it was broken on the LDS. Eek. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fixed now, I think. Yeah, LDS is down at 19K, so it's working its way through that. Actually, some of this could even go away. Like, some of these are just not necessary. Okay. Doesn't matter. Novice. 354. Can we just send it? How come we don't have any gun turrets? Do we only have legendary ones? That actually might be the case. And I guess I'll just request some ammo. Yeah, we only have legendary ones. That is too funny. Okay, buddy. Look at it go. Oh, this needs a stack. Yeah, you do. Okay, did that pick up any Promethium chunks? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have any more belts? What kind of belt is that? Green belt? Dang it. Alright, not that it matters, but like... Give it some more... You know what? Give it some more of these while you're at it, because it was low. Now, what's going on here? Oh no, it's got it. Guys. Okay, but wait! This needs every science, so we need the electromagnetic science before we can do this. Asteroids don't stack. Oh, that makes sense. Right. I actually knew that. I actually knew that, but then I forgot. I forgot. There you go. Was it a fast one? Oh no. Was it actually supposed to be... No, it's green. Yeah, it's turbo. It's a turbo. It's a turbo. Okay, but we're still... I mean, yeah, we'd be zooming. We'd be zooming through it. Okay, well, who's got the science? I think it's this guy. No. Is it you? You're not the one. Is it... This guy should be renamed. The ship should be renamed. How do I do it? Is it in here? Unless you're supposed to be picking up space science. I think we moved it to the general store, right? Yeah. Okay. So you've got some science. Very tempted to make you come back to novice so we can finish this out. Very tempted. Oh well, you won't be out here for very long. Do I do it? Yeah, just go back. Sorry, I can't wait. I'm impatient. Okay, we're no longer making this on Fulgora, so that can go away, but I guess I'll just leave it. It doesn't matter. What's wrong with it? Where's its belts? I just sent it belts. Did I not? I mean, did I click the wrong thing? Did anyone else end up with some belts? And you've got them, but that's on purpose. Dude, were they not there? Did I send it too soon? Okay, maybe they weren't there. Maybe I thought they were there and they weren't. We have them, right? We have them in here? Man, IDK because there's 190 there instead of 200. They went somewhere. But it got, wait, no, it got the laser turrets. Okay, they must not have been in the rocket yet, and then they must have got moved to storage. Okay, they're for sure there now. There's 10 of them. This is the green belt, turbo transport belt. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not crazy here. Just making sure. Also, this guy needs more eggs. It's almost here with our electromagnetic science, which means we're gonna be able to do this. I'm letting it drop to 0 because I don't want to use up, well, see, we don't even have any. We don't even have any Gleba science right now. So I don't want to use up any that we have. An owl. I think let's output the other way. It did bring me these. So I'll just send up 50 more, I guess. Well, let's see. How much does it actually have left? Oh, it's still got 2,800. Okay, yeah, you know what? It can still use another 500. That's fine. How far away is our Gleba? It's on its way. Gleba's on its way. And we should have just gotten, yes. Our Fulgora science. Perfect, there it is. Okay, guys. It's happening. Oh, strong no cursing. Okay, hon, I got you. Hold on, one sec. Ooh, that's wrong. Okay, hold on. Timer. 5 minutes. Okay, no cursing. As a chemist, it hurts to look at the glassware for research prod. Wait. Just that one? I guess that one, well, so for most of them then, for like half of them, these real circly boys, we don't like those. We don't like the round boys. I remember things being called beakers, but I think that was like a more generic term. I vaguely remember that though. From science class, ye old science class. Guys, we're about to get our last achievie. What are we gonna do with our lives? Oh, the icon for the... Oh, this! I understand. I think we can do 2 of these, actually. Maybe that's what we'll do with our lives, because I'm pretty sure we can do 2 with what we've got. Hi, Larius. There's just bizarre glassware. Yeah. Like, what's that guy doing? Like, that's a bong. Like... Like, that's a bong. Okay, well this one's hungry now because... Ew, wait. Wait, why did that happen? Why did that happen? You should have been able to pick up your own pizza, but whatever. Okay, it's fine, no one cares. Guys, what the fuck? Oh, I understand. It's sending the belts back. It's sending them back. Oh my god. I can't believe it wouldn't at least build them first, though, and then send the rest back. But yeah, it's sending them back because Novice has to request them. That's crazy. Factorio uses Erlenmeyer's for the regular science and Roundbottom for the planetary. Slightly noticeable difference. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about at first, actually. Like, maybe you didn't like these round boys. I'm like, where the fuck did they go? Okay. Listen. You cannot unload. Yeah, right. I swore. No! Okay, sorry. Sorry. We're starting the 5 minutes again. We're well behaved, I swear. Okay, the boys, the little babies are awake. And they're not leaving on their own, so I may need to take them out. We're about to get our last achievie. Is this a 2? Oh, it is 2 minutes. Okay. It's like our science seems slow, but that would be why. Hey, Titan. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need it. This is not great timing. Not great timing. Last achievie. We did it. We did it. Okay, so that gives us... Where is it? Maybe it doesn't show up in here. Maybe it just shows up in here? Lab research prod. Where can we see it? Oh, I see it right there. My bad, my bad. It was under research speed. Okay, 10% prod. We're about to get 20. Guys, I don't know what to do now. I really did not think this was gonna happen today. There's a lot of that going around, apparently. Alright, hold on. Let me see. What you got up here? Do you need some more? Okay, well, you got your belts now. So we'll go ahead and let you unload. And then I'm gonna send up this. And then I think that's it. Just gonna swap that priority. I mean, it could definitely use... Let me see. It could definitely use more biter eggs, but I think we're gonna have enough to do this second research, so I think I'm cool with that. I think that might just be what we do for now. Oh, and we ran out of the Gleba stuff, which is fine. I mean, we still have, oh my gosh, we still have over 1,000 down here. We made a lot of science. It uploaded the belt. Yeah, I turned off the unload so that it could build the belts, but then it sent the rest back. You better believe those other ones are gone. They are gone. But this is speeding it up a little bit. I mean, it's got legendary speed on it, so that's why it's just not exactly keeping up, but that's also okay. It's really not the end of the world. I might be able to do 3 tiers of research prod, actually. But how much is the next one? These aren't that expensive. 1440 to 1727? I thought these would get more expensive more quickly. I mean, you could double your research prod. Well, go from 0 to 100%, like, fairly quickly. I guess that's what makes, you know, 1 and 2 million SPM so attainable. Is that the research prod isn't that bad. Kind of like the mining prod, I guess. Well, guys. I'm not sure what we should do. I need to help the boys get outside though, because they're looking at me. So, okay, I'm going to... What do you guys want to watch? It's finished. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to take them out, but I'm also kind of like, and take a break. But if I don't have anything else to do, maybe, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world for me to end stream here just because I have a very busy week and I'm also going out of town. So, which is why I haven't been able to stream much. I don't really want to leave it like that though. Put a fish on a kilo? Okay, here. I'll give y'all something to watch. Maybe I'll just leave it over this. Actually, no, maybe you keep an eye on the ship to make sure that no biter eggs attack. No biter eggs are gonna attack anyway. Here's what I'm gonna do. We might see how far we can take this ship, okay? Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Okay, that's good. I wanted to get that done too before I took a break. Okay, let's get... I don't know why this Prometheum science doesn't want to leave. Okay, there's 9 biter eggs that are gonna spoil, but who cares? Something happens, we'll type very loudly. Okay, I just wanted that science to leave. That science is gone. Okay. I'm gonna send this bad boy... Actually, wait, no, let's get some... Oh my gosh. Let's get some pumps. I'll get 6 or maybe I'll get 8 just to cover my bases. I don't know if there's extra pipes up there, but just in case, there's a few. Deliver that. Okay, so while I take a break, I'm gonna send this guy to go back out to Shattered Planet and see if it can get 5,000 Prometheum, or to see how far it can go. I am going to delete this thruster for now, okay? But we'll put that back once I get back. I just want to make sure I have the pumps so I can mess with that. And then, did we get the legendary fish? Yeah, we did, like so fast. Shattered platform destroyed by medium biter. No. We got turrets. Maybe we should make it a priority though. Maybe we should make the biters the priority on this. Just in case he's... It would be one of these, right? Okay. Who cares? Save. Okay, so you go on then. Go on with your bad self. Go on toward that Shattered Planet. I'm gonna take the dogs out, and I'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Oh, the second legendary fish. Let me see. Last I checked, no. Nope. Still just one. That's all we needed, though. That's all we needed. Crazy, though. Hey, Ronick. What's up? Kate 6 Ducky? Yeah. Kate 6 is my favorite. My favorite. Okay, I'm gonna throw... I'm actually just gonna throw a pump right here real quick so I can see what my options are. Like, what can you do here? Read moving to and read moving from. Okay. So we could read moving to. Well, it'd be both, actually. A value of 2. Ew. Okay. So, I guess we would say... Oh. So we're getting a kilo 2. We're moving to a kilo. That makes sense. We're moving from Gleba. Okay. So assuming that we could go full speed until we got to the outside of the shattered planet. Actually, okay. Let's move this guy. I think you could go... Well... Not sure where we're gonna put these other two. We could go like this. Then we can fit in the pump for... Okay, that would work for this one. Throw a pump right here. And this guy could be in sometimes. And then for this one, it doesn't quite work. I guess we would just get rid of this and that. Do this. Then we're gonna smart up these. So these would be on only when the entity is only when the condition is true. Okay, we actually need a little bit more smarts. Oh no, I'm not sure that we have... Crap. Hold on. Don't leave. This happened before. We don't have any deciders here. And I don't think a kilo has any. There's no smarts anywhere. Shit. Gleba has some for sure, right? Would you? Gleba does. Okay, I guess go to Gleba then. That's the closest place you can go. Crap. Because basically, I want these to be turned on unless we're going toward Shattered Planet or away from. Basically, if Shattered Planet is greater than 0, but that's when I want them off. And this would say that's when they're on. So what we're gonna have to do is use like a little extra smarts in there to get the right situation. You have all the parts to make it on the ship. Ain't no way. We don't have anything on the ship. I mean, maybe if we like moved, I mean, maybe. We could maybe swing that, but I think it'd probably be faster to fly there. Because we could manually insert things. We have iron and copper, so I mean, I guess technically yes. But we're almost there. Gleba, one of you, well, you'll be the not automatic one. So let's give you like 4 deciders. Would you need anything else? don't think so. Because I think we just say if such and such is greater than 0, output, we only need 1. Then we'll output like a red signal, and then if it's getting a red signal, they turn off. It'll be real straightforward. So slow. Oh. Some carbon fiber? You know what? Let's tell Novice. How much carbon fiber are you requesting? Oh, just the okay. Just the 500, but I think you need to stop making rocket turrets, buddy. You need to be done. I might let it finish. Well, yeah, that's pretty much gonna stop it. So that's good. Yeah. You've done enough. And that's pretty much there. Okay, Gleba. Would you need anything else? Any guys need like a tree or something? They weren't listening. Okay. I was like, I should have said that. Alright, it's here. Deliver. Shattered. Okay. So, yeah, this is gonna need cider. And we'll just go. Okay, so if. Okay, what's the signal gonna be? Okay. If Shattered Planet is greater than 0, output a red 1. Turn this entity on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on, it's the opposite. You know what this stream needs? What does this stream need? Oh.
Oh no.
No, this is fine.
My wiggies.
Oh, wait. No, actually, I don't think we needed the decider because we could have said enable it. Okay, turn it on when Shattered Planet equals 0. Crap, we didn't need it. Okay, this can be on when... Oh, well, it's fine. Now we have them if we want them. So they're on, but then as soon as we start moving toward Shattered Planet, they'll turn off. And then they'll only be getting 1 of the fluids, so then they can't work anymore. Right? I think so. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead. Weggies is my fave. It's a good one. It's a good one. Let's throw this efficiency module in somewhere. Who's using up a lot of power? You kind of are. And you've got room for one. Yeah, we'll give it to you. It really doesn't matter. But you know, there's some epics in there too, you know, just here. Here you go. Yeah, look at that. There's 2 more epics. We could give these guys. This one's consuming more though. We give them a rare instead. Uh-oh, not again. I don't know what's going on with the recording today. I don't know if it's my connection or what. Oh well. Hopefully we get our audio back here. There it is. Okay, so yeah, you are receiving right now. Yep. I think we can go full speed to the edge of space. I think we can go full speed to there. I think it's from here to the shatter that we cannot, but I guess we're about to find out. Also, those 28. Well, I guess we can stop them from. We'll just. Whoops. We'll just throw them in here. There we go. Did we run out of... We ran out of Fulgora Science, actually. That's funny. But it does have a whole another rocket full. It's just that it can only get 1,000 at a time. And I have no idea how long it was off. No idea at all. But our general store is almost here. And that will be picking it up. Hey, Tori. Buddy. So yeah, I guess we'll get a few tiers of that. And then I just want to kind of see... I guess we'll just see how far we can go. We'll see if we're able to fill up this belt completely with Promethium, like up to here. And what that number would be. And that's when we'll tell it to turn around. And if we're able to do that without crashing at all, that would be pretty sick, right? You know what else we should do? Should we update our Galaxy of Fame? Oh. Maybe at the end. I forgot what I called it before. I wish it would save the name I had before. Because I'd almost like to just put it back on the same one. Although that one was a bit panicked. Let's not forget, that one was a bit panicked. These could probably have a bit more. We did make this belt bigger. Not that it's really needed, but every little bit helps. Yeah, because this belt is not full at all, and it's not really requesting anything, so... We'd probably go even higher than this, but I won't overdo it. I should have added an arithmetic here, well, a different arithmetic to this constant, and that way I could just multiply everything in there by a certain number. It would have just been easier to update that, but whatever. It is what it is. It actually looks kind of full now. So I think 130 is good. Those two rocket turrets have the easiest job. Which two? These guys? Oh, these two in the very back. Yeah, they've never done anything. And these guys on the sides, the only thing they've done is shoot at stuff that doesn't need to be shot at. I'm pretty confident of that they've only shot stuff that's way out here. But now that we're going faster to the solar system edge, they might be needed actually. See, look, it's shooting that guy way over there. Like that wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary at all, but it is what it is. What about the multiplier for the item groups? Well, that could work too, but I'm just saying I would need one more smarts, like whichever one, you know. But I'd probably just use an arithmetic because I would just take the signal. I would take everything coming from here and multiply it by 130, and that way when I want to change it, I just change that one number, change it to 140. That'd be the easiest for me, I think. But either way, I need another combinator somewhere, right? I think maybe... No, this one doesn't do multiples. if this did multiples, I could connect this with a red, and I could multiply the red one by 150 and then multiply the green one by whatever, and that would have actually worked. But I think. Now, wait just a minute. Okay, you got the science, but you're not taking it to novice yet. You really have to go to Gleba and Vulcanus? You're not going to get science there. How about you just come back to novice more quickly? I wish I would have caught them before they went to a kilo. Okay, so we're halfway there. Let's just look at Fulgora again for a second here. So I want to check on... It looks like we are going through our LDS now at a pretty good rate. Yeah, it's down to 15k. Okay, so that's great. Steel is still a problem. Is it because none of this can run? Yes, it is. None of this can run because we have way too much, like, refined concrete and stuff, which I guess that just takes too long to get rid of as well. And it's not... Okay. It's not the regular refined. It's just, like, the uncommon and stuff that's too much. We have 22k. That's crazy. Okay, so... I mean, I've already built a bunch of these and it wasn't enough, so I think we need at least 3 more. We're running out of space for this kind of thing. Get rid of more of it. So that gets rid of some of our steel. Now, we might need to... What else does it get rid of? Well, concrete is high. Iron is not, but that's because we're getting rid of our excess iron. I guess maybe we could get rid of some of our excess steel as well. Well, by get rid of, I just mean upcycle. Okay, we'll make this. This will be enabled if steel greater than, I meant regular, is greater than 10k. So that'll get rid of some of it. The legendary quality mods, guys. We suddenly have so many. Like, we have enough for everything. Maybe we should legendary up more of these. LDS isn't a bad one to have. I would say these wouldn't be a bad one to have. Just really try and make sure it gets upgraded. I don't know what else I'm going to do with them at this point, so we're almost there. How about you? I think putting it on the copper is good because we have so much copper. It just kind of, it helps us go through it more quickly, so I might throw it, yeah, I might throw it here too. Just if it upgrades faster, then we go through it more quickly. That's already. That's already. Okay. All of those already have legendaries. We could make another better qual. And then we don't really... We actually have enough iron. I think the main thing that we need here is copper still. Yeah, it's still copper. Which we could just send from somewhere else. Like, if we wanted to really push the save onward. Actually, I think if we really wanted to push the save onward, we would just send out the legendary superconductors. Just ship those off of Fulgora. And I think craft all our legendary stuff on Novice. Just makes the most sense to me. Mostly because that's where we need the majority of our legendary items. Okay, wait, hold on. Look, it's going toward the shattered now. Okay, so are these disabled? They are. They're disabled. This guy's still working. Oh no, wait, we got the... Do we do this one too? I mean, I guess we'll see how far we can get, right? I mean... %, guys. Okay, so we should be slowing down, and we are. Okay, we're slowing down. Perfect. Okay, well... Alright, I'm just gonna save it in case something bad happens when we're not looking. I don't know if we even care about that or not, but... whatever. Okay, what do we got over here? I bet we run out of electromag first. Yeah. Look at all this Promethium science we still have. I mean, it's absolutely crazy how much we were able to make. The thrust looks different. This back here? I like how we were able to turn these off. That worked out pretty nicely. We could potentially have yet one more turn on and off, but honestly, that wasn't adding much speed. I think maybe because these just weren't outputting enough fluids. Because we were going like 180, and before I think we were going like 230. I mean, it's a little bit, but it's not, well, no. I guess it was pretty good. And it was running out. One was red and the other was blue. Oh, interesting. So they might output their color based on like what they have more of. They're supposed to be purple. A little bit of a visual cue if you're low on something, maybe. I didn't actually notice that, but that's pretty cool. Okay, well, that's not blacklisted for the huge, so it's trying to take out a huge. Like, good job. Okay, the eggs at some point hatched. And they didn't kill anything, so... that was a non-issue. And we're up to 6... I don't know if this will hold 5,000. Maybe I'll just up it to like 7K though, and we'll just keep checking on it. Because I want to see exactly how many it will hold. Just out of curiosity, kind of. And you... oh my gosh, okay, the steel. How do we have 92,000 now? Like, I just added in something to help get rid of it. And now we suddenly have magically more. Another one. I guess maybe we make this legendary as well. Maybe those two, that'd be too many. Oh, let's lay down the rest of these accumulators too. So we've got, let's see. Don't worry about legendary. So we have no more epics. Although we should recycle these epic tier 1 and tier 2s. We're not going to use those. I think these are... okay, uncommon and rare prod 1s can also go. Okay, so we'll put that in here. That got through all the scrap. So, what did I say? Oh yeah, we had epic these. get rid of those. I guess with the rares as well. I mean, we just don't really care about that anymore. Oh! Okay. It's absurd how many of these we're able to do. And then each one we do, our prod goes up by so much. Okay, let's check on the prod numbers here now. Is it noticeable now? Oh yeah, 128. It was like 80 something before. Because these add 25%. So if we had 4 of them, we'd be at 100 just from that. And then we'd be at 140. Crazy. We probably should swap the biter eggs instead of doing the fish. Hey, look, we got another one. Guys, we got another fish. I can't believe we got 2. So we got 2 in the time that we were supposed to get 1. If we divide these numbers by 3, I think we're actually still underneath the average for 1. Just barely. And this happened very recently because these are still nutrients. They haven't spoiled yet. That's crazy. What I was gonna say is maybe we should swap this and try and get some legendary biter eggs. And just recycle those. Because I think some legendary well, honestly, I don't care. Time for a legendary Spidertron? No, we already made it into nutrients. So that we could get some legendary, so we get 20 legendary spoilage. And make some of these, some tier 3 efficiencies. We don't really need those either. I mean, at this point we don't need any of it. We're just here for funsies. Okay, so we're up to 50k. This is chugging along. We got 1500. I really don't know how much we could actually get. Let's just keep moving that number up so we don't hit it. I don't know if it's gonna get really spoopy out here at some point. We're gonna have to turn around. But like, so far so good. Maybe we should save. Yeah, it's been 6 minutes. Just in case he's... Ooh, how's our holmium content? Hey, look at that! It's because you love fishing? This is a very solid point. It could be because I love fishing and RNGesus is kind to me because of the fishing that I love. This is a very solid point. How do we not have any regular speed 3s around here? I think we do now. I think I requested some show up on the rocket. Yes, I did. There's a few there. Just speed these up a little bit more. Oh, we could... Ooh, wait. How many... I'm not sure why there's only 3 when we requested 50. But... we could also prod these better. We have uncommon prod 3s here. I guess I'll just make that one a speed 3 and... whoops, a regular speed 3 and it'll get upgraded when it can. There we go. I want to delete some of these holmium tanks, but I'm worried that it'll just move the holmium over, right? Let's see. Well, let's delete enough that we can tell. We also don't really care, but let's delete enough that we can tell. If we delete you... Yep. Yep, it saved it. It saved it. It moved it up. There we go. We got 10k in all of these. That's a little more manageable. We might be able to slowly pare that down and then at some point we can stop making all of these electromagnetics, because we're kind of just making them for fun. You know what? Let's get this in here. Let's upgrade these. Let's get that quality really bumping. We got a legendary one! We're really only doing this because we have way too much holmium. So, yeah. We could just hard upcycle it, I guess, which would probably be smarter, but doesn't really matter. Okay, now we have too much rare... We have too much rare, steel. Do we handle any rare steel in here? There's the uncommon. I don't know that we do, because I think before we didn't have that much of it. Alright, so we'll grab this. Make this rare. Rare. Okay. So that's allowed to work. I'm just upgrading everything now. You can't stop me. I have so many of these. This guy's still going. And this belt's starting to fill up. I mean, this is the way, I guess. Just go slow. Slow and steady. And these won't turn back on till we're back out of the Shattered Planet range. And then they'll slowly ramp up, so that'll be fine. This is starting to drop off. Let's see why. It's because of the electromagnetic. That's the funniest thing. It really is so funny to me. We could maybe get this done then. I mean, how much Gleba science is in there? Enough. Wonder what our SPM is now. I guess it would be above 1,000, probably. Get a zoom. The general store. Oh, wait, it just left? So did we just get... Uh-oh. That means it didn't have any on Fulgora when it went there before. Well, it's got it now. Oh, but there's only 12. Well... I guess we'll have to go back to Novice real quick. After it snags these. This went unnoticed for a pretty long time because these chests were completely full. So, like, this LDS being backed up, it really messed with us. Oh yeah, look. Well, 925, almost. That is crazy. Oh, there it goes. These aren't even prodded. Like, what is life? What is life? Actually, we could fully prod him and just throw down a bacon. Probably do it. Won't have any modules for a little bit. Who's got the speed 3s and why aren't we getting any? The general store? Oh, it's because you have uncommons. That's why. Wait, general store. Wait, come back. Hold on. Go back to novice. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to be requesting uncommon. I forgot that I did that. Okay, so actually, general store, go to Fulgora first. I mean, you are going to Fulgora, but like, actually unload things. This is why I should have just clicked modules and not been picky, but I didn't want to waste them. Right, send down those uncommons. Are you doing it? Okay, you did it. Perfect. Love that. Okay, now go to novice. Okay, then Fulgora. Oh my god, it scared me. Okay. There you go. And then you can have the uncommon as well, I guess. Make all those the same. Okay. Okay, so now their speed is faster than before, and their prod is higher. Let's go. That didn't hurt. If she liked fishing, she'd play Stardew or Terraria more often. Bro, I love fishing. And I love fishing in Terraria, especially. Terraria fishing I really like. Stardew, it's fine. I mean, I don't dislike it. Oh, wait, shit. Guys, we've done it. Okay, hold on. Ah, shit, balls. Fuck, we gotta go. Okay. What's the number? What's the exact number? I can't tell. Okay, it's close to 4,400 because I said 4,390 and it's going back. We need to delete... I better make it 4,350. Actually, 4,300. To make sure that it has room to get rid of everything. We might have done an oopsie here. Where does it say the exact number? Am I blind? Because I am not seeing that. I guess I could have just deleted some of this. Burrow. Which way is this going? Can't even tell. Okay, we got it. I think, mostly, maybe. Nope. Backed up somewhere. So you have to send it back in time. Okay, so maybe if it's getting 43, maybe we should say 4,200 so it comes back and still has enough room to get rid of like all this excess. Use that one commentator you brought to read the circuit. Yeah, possible. Although I did tell it could have 130 of these on the belts. So I need to expect once we get the number here, right here, that it's still gonna need like to get rid of maybe close to 200. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. So hold on. Don't do that anymore. Because it's still picking up more. I forgot about that. So it actually needs to be half of this. So if we say 42, it needs to be like, let's just say 2,000 then. We'll say 2,000, you gotta turn around. I forgot about the whole halfway thing. But like, it's fine. It made it. It made it the whole way. Right, I gotta figure out, like, okay, this is going that way. I can see it barely. That's just being deleted. I guess it's not putting it in. Oh no, is it putting it in here? No, I think it's just being deleted. Oh well. You're going that way. There you go. I think that does it. Yeah, so if we can hold that many, I think turning around at 2K is a good safe bet. And maybe alarm it. Maybe I should alarm it if it gets too high or something? Did we catch it in time? Questionable. I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's still doing it. I don't know if we caught it in time. We were really low on regular firearm mags. And I don't know if we come back from that or not. But the rockets are fine and these guys are fine. The railgun is fine. Well, we shall see. I think we maybe already would have wrecked if we weren't gonna come back from it. Maybe. I was gonna type say only need half, but then I was like, she'll figure it out. Yeah. Well, you know. We're trying. We are trying. Oh my god. Okay. That may have fucked us. I kind of completely forgot about how when we came back we would pick up more. But you know what? It's fine. It was also kind of just to see how far we could get. And well, far we did get. We got really far. And no issues except for the fact that we might run out of ammo because we're stupid. But you know, other than that, things are good. It's really not that hard to get some good Promethium, though. And we could make a better holding area, too. Now, I am surprised that it didn't move that Promethium into here when I deleted the belts. I wonder what that's about. I really cannot tell if we are gaining or losing ammo here. Oh, maybe we're gaining. Maybe it's all gonna be okay. I think we're gaining, actually, so I think we're all right. What are the chances? All right, well, that was a fun little adventure. We're almost done. Oh man, see, now these are out of bio. May swap back to this because I bet that is there now. Get that extra 10% prod before we go back to the stronger explosives, which we don't really need now. And we definitely don't need that either, but I guess we'll do it. Well, maybe. I think it would be fun to try and push the save to a higher SPM, but I think I want to do the speed run first. And then I might, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we might mess around with a different game. We might install some mods and continue on with the save. I guess I'll just see how I'm feeling. Yeah, I think this is fine. There's really no point in babysitting it. I mean, it's doing the best it can. It's doing the best it can. Okay, steel, like, why? Why all of a sudden? We must have started... I guess it's because we're processing so much more concrete that now we're ending up with more steel. But there you go. See? Now you don't have more steel. Now you're gone. We still have a shit ton of copper cable too. And I guess from here as well. We're getting it in here too. Oh, this is actually starting to back up. Uh-oh, that's not good. We can't have that. We barely have any more room for things. Unless we do something else, but like that's crazy. We don't need more storage than that. I mean, that's just absurd. We need to figure this out. I don't know why those are here. Maybe I crafted something here for like my armor. You good, bro? Okay, I think you're good. This ammo is almost perfectly supplied, so when we let it get low, that was dangerous. But it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna be out of town this weekend and stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna miss any like regular streams. I mean, I do normally try to stream on Wednesday. I normally try to stream Monday, Wednesday, but then if I miss one, I try to like make it up on a different day. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But I will be back on Monday, or I should be. So next week won't get messed up by it. So I guess next week maybe we'll try to set up the speed run. I'll have to talk to Grassel about that too, because I mean, I guess yeah, I'll take a look at my schedule and I'll let you guys know in Discord, because I would like to do the speed run days like close together. I think we will need 2 streams for it. But I'll also probably need them to be longer streams, so I'll need to find a time where I can maybe do 2 like 14 to 15 hour streams. I think we could do it in 30. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know who all wants to try and do it with me either. I haven't asked yet in Discord. But what's wrong with you? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe more of these need to be empty. Like, do you what about you? No, you're good. Okay, what about you? Can you not craft? Oh, you can't craft. Okay. Too many uncommons now. I wrapped mine up in 30, but it was a lot of setup on test save files, and I'm also slow. I mean, this save, I almost went under 100, and I mean, I was in no way even remotely trying to hurry. I was actually doing quite the opposite of that. Quite the opposite of hurrying. There was a lot of time before I started streaming the save where I literally just sat here staring at the screen. So, I think I could do it under 100 on my own, but under 40, I'd be stressed. I mean, I'd probably want to do some blueprints. I'm not saying I think I could probably do it, but I think I'd rather do it with some people from Discord just to make it easier. And I think if we had at least like 4 or 5 people, I think we'd be Gucci. I'd want to do it with you. I know. Wait, Ragnar, you can't. You have work when I stream. That makes me sad. I was really hoping you'd do it. Oh my god. The prod. I dare say these prod researches are too cheap. I feel like these are too cheap. I mean, don't fight me. I just feel like they should be more. Well, I mean, depending, I could maybe do a special stream for it, but let's talk in Discord about when you work, because it might not be possible between my work schedule and yours, but I could maybe take like a weekend day if it was planned and do something, like do a, you know, when I don't normally stream, maybe. Okay, why don't we just also put some other storage, like let's put some other storage closer to this shit. That'll be mostly just for this cycling, and the things that I'm saying have to be emptied out. They're not putting anything in there yet. Empty that one out. Empty that one out. That one's too full. This one's staying pretty much working. Oh, wait. It's because these are storage and they don't have a filter. Gosh dang it. Okay, who else doesn't have a filter? Oops. That didn't do anything. Okay, good. Okay, I thought I filtered these, though. Yeah, these should all have filters, because unless they got copy pasted wrong, these should all be filtered. Forgot about that. Okay, I'm seeing mostly filters here, so I think... Okay, I'm not... I thought I missed one. Nope. Okay. I think these are fine. But that was annoying. Okay, well, it's cool, though. It's cool. That one will be the first one to empty out. Ay. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Because I want it to go in there. Move it up there. There you go. Where are you taking it? No! Okay, because there's already some up there, I might need to filter... I might need to filter these. Okay. Alright, so let's do copper at each level. I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean, it saves the bots a little bit of flight, but I don't know. We really don't care that much. But whatever. Actually, I think I want to do that uncommon there and double up on the regular. Yeah, so the rare, the uncommon, and 2 regulars. Okay. 2 regulars. Then uncommon and rare. There you go. There you go. Hey, Randus. Yeah, we're doing great. We finished all our achievements. We just need the 2 speed runs. So, I mean, this run's kind of done, at least for now. Happy stream, Dave Lad. Thank you. Yeah, it was kind of unexpected. But hey, I mean, here we are. This ship is just surprisingly efficient when you make it go a little bit slower. Oh, and now it's going fast again. Yay, and so that also worked. Yeah, this little ship actually gets it done. Okay, so I want it to wait for me at Novice, and that's actually what it's gonna do. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So yeah, we could just make more of the science, although we've... Oh no, we did run out. Okay, yeah, we finally run out here. But we're also out of the... We're actually out of the Gleba one, too. We're not completely out. Almost. You have any plans on putting VODs up on YouTube again? Actually, yes. I have a Damsel VODs channel now, and all of these are on there. Now, this entire playthrough was not streamed because I started it while I was still taking a break. So, unfortunately, like, that content just never existed for the entire run. But everything I streamed is on my Damsel VODs YouTube. Yep. And I actually dual streamed to there, so, I tried Googling your VODs, all the videos were like years old. Oh, well. Maybe because the new VODs channel is brand new. I don't know. But yeah, I dual stream to there now, so any stream I do should go on there, like, immediately. Like, you could even watch on YouTube if you wanted, but I don't read chat there or anything. And what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and if you notice if there's anything like messed up ever on one of those VODs, let me know, because sometimes the recording like doesn't seem to do as well, and I can always change it to the VOD from Twitch and like export that to YouTube. So if there's anything weird over there, definitely feel free to let me know. I must have found the old one. Well, I have a Damsel YouTube. Oh, no, you didn't find the old one. Okay, I know what happened. So on my Damsel VODs channel, I've been moving over my VODs from my other run as well. Like my other space exploration run. I've been moving them to there too. Just so that everything is in the same place. So that's probably what you noticed. Yeah. But these are on there. They're on there. But I think the live playlist, there's a playlist for it. It's like Damsel Space Age Second Run, it's called. Something like that. Okay. This is all good to go. Look, we're back up on our ammo too. Okay, neat. Our steel is still crazy. Maybe because... I mean, are these getting full? No. I don't know. We got some legendary though. Okay, what else can we get rid of? See, I like that these are, you know, much lower numbers now to deal with here. These uncommon, we could get rid of these uncommon, quality 2s. I couldn't think of what they were called. Yeah, we can wipe those. And quality 1s. Wipe all those out. Don't care about those anymore. We're gonna have more stuff here, obviously, but... yeah, I think, I mean, at this point, it really just becomes making everything legendary and upgrading the factories. And... going for SPM. I just don't know if we're interested in that, really. Back on Novice, though, we can go ahead and aim our eggs back this way. Got a bad cough? Bad cough. You know, maybe I should do something similar with the eggs that I do on Gleba with the science here, where I just go ahead and take out the ones that are the most spoiled whenever this gets full, and then I could send them all here, and then if I have too many, take out the most spoiled ones and feed them into this thing. Yeah, that feels like honestly the play. Let's see. Let's hook these up. I guess we'll just do a filter on them. Okay, so we'll copy that. Pop that there. Maybe one. Actually, 2 is probably good. 2 is probably good. Okay, so delete that. So what we'll do is we'll say enable if biter eggs equals 500. Override the stack size, maybe to like 3 or 4. Right, and then we'll do, let's see, you will go to this one. We have to be careful here. We don't want to end up with biter eggs elsewhere on our map. What we do is we just do this. And maybe we turn this for now so that this is empty. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, really this should have gone, it should still go past here. So we'll do this. So then this one will go this way. Delete that. We could still have biters destroy our whole base if we weren't careful here. Because we don't have any turrets like by our storage. Maybe we should throw some over there just in case. Yeah, maybe we do throw down some turrets. Just some regular... Do we... I don't even know if we have regular turrets anymore. Like regular laser turrets. Or if we deleted them all. Would that still be in here? Okay, we deleted all the regular gun turrets. I don't think we deleted the regular laser turrets. So maybe we just throw in... I don't even know. They'll fit along here. Okay, not up there, because I did that one differently. Oh! I see. Well... I guess if they spawn over here, it's just GG's. Just kidding, I'll just put them there, I guess. Here. Here. It'll be fine. Just throw a couple of randoms in here. I'm trying to be careful so this won't be an issue, but you never know. Okay. Anyway, so back to this. Okay, so yeah, those all feed into here, and then if this equals 500, it's enabled. Spoiled first. And you'll grab... Okay. So this will pretty much always be full. And it'll just take out the most spoiled ones to feed them into this other loop as needed. I think that's a good plan. And then... Oh, crap. We're almost done with that, which means... Okay, we got Research Prod 6. We're not even trying. I feel like it's too cheap. But I guess that's your reward. I guess. For completing the game. Alright, anyway, so let's deliver this. Okay, never mind. I thought it was here. Shattered is not here yet. So then I guess we'll have it request... I think we could get this guy automated. So I think if we request... Biter eggs. Under biter eggs. And then I guess we tell it to leave novice when our Promethium is... Well, okay, hold on. Let's do the math. So if we have 4,300 Promethium, it's like a 10 to 25 situation. Wait, hold on. Divide that by 25. Is that right? 180? Okay, yeah, so then times that by 10. No, go away, Siri. So we would need 1,800. So I guess we would say that's four deliveries of biter eggs, but we'd kind of only want 3. So yeah, if we got 1,500 biter eggs. Okay, so... So I guess we could say if Promethium is less than 500, you can leave? Maybe we should say 600 or 700, like to kind of play it safe. We could also do a full rocket's worth to really play it safe. Maybe we do that. So 500 times 10, or sorry, divided by 10. Well, obviously I know what that is. So, oh, that would be like 1250 though. Okay, what if we just say 1,000? Promethium chunks are less than 1,000. It can leave. It'll still have some biter eggs left. It also still will have some in here, though. I haven't done the last science yet. Is the play to have it go and collect rocks, then come back to Novice and assemble everything in orbit and ship the science down? You know... Probably not. Actually, I mean, the play is probably to have it come to Novice, pick up, like, a shitload of biter eggs, like, have them ready, and then start flying back and make the science on the trip. And then it'll just then dump science every time it comes back. You know what I mean? That's probably the best way to do it. But I've only got one biter egg rocket right now. I don't really have the throughput to do that. But I would think that would be the way to go. Is to be like, hey, for each round trip and or for however much Promethium I'm going to have saved up on my belts, I can go through, say, 2,000 or 3,000 biter eggs in 15 minutes. So I'd probably just snag up those biter eggs and then immediately leave and craft the science on the way. I think that that would be... I mean, it'd be faster because then you're not just sitting here in orbit, right? Go with all the materials needed except rocks. Well, I mean, I think you would have some of the rocks. But yeah, I think you would just kind of... I think each time you would kind of... You would be picking up each stuff, like, on each leg. If that makes sense. So you'd get your biter eggs from... I think you would technically, like, on your first trip, you would want to go get the Promethium first. So you'd go... Like, you'd get the quantum processors either on the way out or on the way back from getting Promethium, and then get the biter eggs. But then at that point, it's just a circle. So... Yes and no. Because then at that point, it would just be like, okay, I got the biter eggs. Maybe it gets some Promethium. Maybe it goes through all the Promethium it has. Or maybe you can even use up some of the Promethium that you're collecting if your ship is fast enough, like, before you even get back. You know what I mean? I don't know how long my round trip takes currently. I don't know if I can get out to more Promethium chunks within, like, the 10, 12... Well, oh no, these stay fresh for longer. They stay fresh for 30 minutes. I don't know why I was thinking 15. So yeah, I think you would for sure grab some biter eggs and head out if you had the throughput of the biter eggs. I think that'd be the way to go. I don't really have that, and I also don't exactly care. I'm kind of just trying to come up with some vague way to automate this. I feel like 2K is too soon to leave. Let's do it when we have 1,500. Oh, sorry. That was the wrong number. Okay, yeah, I said less than 1,000. That's fine. That is supposed to be 2K. Turn around when we have 2K. Leave here when we have... Okay, I did say 1,000. Okay. Yeah, I think you could just kind of... I mean, I think you could grab enough biter eggs. It would all depend on the speed of your ship. But I think you grab enough so that you could probably be gathering some promethium while you were making the science. But then you'd also want to get enough extra promethium and come back so that as soon as you got the biter eggs, you could start making science again. I would think. But I don't know. Maybe ask Hobbit. Is Hobbit here? Hobbit would know. Hobbit could tell you. I also feel like you may go through this promethium science, or the chunks, you may go through them faster than you can collect them. So maybe just like almost getting as many biter eggs as possible and then flying out. And then as soon as you're, I mean, I don't know exactly. But I don't think sitting in novice is the way. That is what I'm doing. But I don't think sitting in novice orbit is the best way to do it. I should also set... Well, it's still getting more, but I feel like I should set a different minimum payload. It should be like 490 so that it is more likely to send up and not get stuck. Maybe even like 480. Would 2 layers of long arm inserters be faster or nah? Well, I don't think it would hurt to add some long arms. It also wouldn't have been bad if I would have like looped this belt and maybe had inserters along here too, you know? I mean, that's something I'll keep in mind for next time because this guy is fast as fuck. He's also got a legendary beacon with 2 legendary speed 3s in him too, so the crafting speed on this is maybe faster than you would have on your own ship. I don't know, maybe not. That wasn't really necessary. That's just, that was kind of put there, that was put there for something else, and it just also happened to power the science. So that wasn't on purpose. But I do think it's kind of like the Gleba science where you want to just try and make it as fast as you can to give, so your biter eggs have less chance of expiring. Kinda hard to pinpoint the bottleneck? Oh, no, I don't think so. The inserters are clearly the bottleneck. If that's what you're talking about. Have you made it all the way to the farthest point on the map yet? No, I don't think I will. Although, this ship might be able to. I mean, it would take forever. Actually, probably not, because you start getting a lot of these huge boys. But we've made it, actually, yeah, we haven't made it very far at all, actually. So probably not, because I bet when we got into, like, this area, this, like, 1.6 mil, that'd probably be too much for our ship to handle. But I think on our last trip, we were definitely out over 100K. I don't know exactly how far out we got, because then I realized that this belt was completely full and we were gonna, like, screw ourselves. Oh, I also need to put the promethium chunks back in here. We almost wrecked our ship because it got full of promethium. Like, oopsie daisy. I feel like having a separate promethium belt would not be a horrible idea. Just to make sure that could never happen. But that's obviously not going to be a thing on this ship. But I would probably highly recommend that on your own ships. Okay, so there's not enough to fill a rocket, but it's getting close to wanting to leave. I guess we're leaving. So at most we'll have 1 biter. Oh, nope, we won't have any biters. Spawn. So this guy's kind of automated. I mean, I think it's safe to let her go. And it'll come back with about 42, hopefully not too close to 4,300 Promethium chunks. Play to my streaming. I'm actually not. I'm about to be done. I'm gonna be done like right now. Let's go ahead and upload though to the Galaxy of Fame. I don't like that capitalized. All right, we'll go ahead and upload this so it's there. Dun, 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 dun. I guess while it's doing that, we can find someone to raid. I can't believe, I mean, what a crazy day. Cannot believe that we finished all of that. Congrats, by the way. Thank you. My vanilla run restart is going slow. Aw, man, I'm sorry. What star did you get? I don't know. I don't know. I think Amps found it. If Amps is still here, we can maybe ask Amps. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Congrats. Thank you, Icy. Appreciate it. I can't believe it. But we demand a new run. Well, we're gonna do the speed run. Oh, wait. Is this how I see it? Can I see it right here? Maybe what's gonna happen if I click this? I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe I'll just take a picture of it. Eek. So I can find it later. I don't have anything else on this computer, so I can't even like copy this and paste it somewhere. I don't even have like, I mean, this computer has nothing on it. Paste the link. I'll paste it in Discord. I'll have to rewrite it. I can't copy paste to Discord because it's a different computer. There's no Discord here, unfortunately. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Okay, we're gonna have to search. Category. Oh, okay, okay. Not. Here we go. Okay, there's the raid calls. Thanks, Crazy. Also, there's my Discord link. Also, there's Step Sky losing all their points again. Haha, sucks to suck. Just kidding. I will probably be back Monday. That's the plan. Man, I really don't know where to send us. I guess, big facts, big facts. I guess let's go check out this person playing Ani. I just don't really have anyone who's even remotely vaguely playing anything the same right now, so... But maybe this will be a cool new person for us to know. This person's name is Nethercloud. I've never watched them before, but they say they're a cat dad, so that's neat. And they also have a tag that says hugs and love, so I feel like they're gonna be decently cool. So yeah, I will see you guys over there. I would love it if you'd copy one of those raid messages and paste it into their chat to say hello. That'd be great. And yeah, again, thanks for being here. Mods, thanks for being here as well. All the work you guys do, I appreciate you guys. And I should be back Monday. What's up, Amok? Is that a twerking ghost? Okay, fantastic. Yeah, you guys are great, and I'll see you soon. Catch you later.